Hey everyone, welcome back to Danny's Karma. Happy almost Friday. Ooh, hold on. Okay. So I'm going to be sending out angel numbers. Give me 1 second. Why does it say celebrity? Never understood that. All right, let me actually do this. I'd rather that show. And then we'll do, that's installing. All right. Hey off, light and dark. Hey love. I'm sending out numbers now. Just bear with me. And I'm going to timestamp as I go because I don't think I have a mod in here. All right, let's see. I'm going to give this actually 15 more minutes if you guys want to send in. Actually, I'll let you guys know once the questions are closed. So questions are still open. Just checking my emails. Give me a sec. Hey, Adri. Hey, love. Hey, Marie. Hey, Isaac. Hey, baby. Hey, Kiara. Hey, Lakia. Hi, Danny. My question had a typo mistake. I resent the question already. Just letting you know. Okay, babes. No problem. Thank you. All right, my love. No problem. Let me just put in here because I don't have a mod. I don't think I have a mod in here. Questions are open. I have like this freaking spot. Please refer to the description box if you'd like to join. Okay. Did I miss anyone? Yes, this is one here. Everybody should be getting their numbers. Please let me know if you didn't receive one. Check your emails and we're gonna get started. If you send me another, oh wait, which one didn't go through? One of you guys' mailboxes are full. All right, I'm gonna give you the initials, ME. Your mailbox is full. I don't know if you were able to receive my number, but hey Natasha, hey babes. So initials ME, your mailbox is full. I was unable to send you a number, and now I don't even know what number I sent you. So I guess just listen out for your question. Oh yeah. Now, ME, your number is 717. If you're still in here. All right. Questions are still open. We're gonna start. And for those of you that didn't receive a number as yet, I'll send it on the next round. But everybody that emailed me thus far has received a number. You got it, everybody? Okay, cool. All right, cool, cool, cool. We're going to start off with number 11. What is going on? Why doesn't it show? What the heck? Oh, Lord. Here we go. Hi, Mama. Hold on, guys. My baby just got here. Hi, Mama. How are you? You had a good day? Yeah? All right. You didn't get one? Let me see. Hold on. Oh, wait. No, that's not you. Hold on, love. Let me check. I don't have yours. You either. Did you see her? I wasn't sure if you guys could see her. Thank you. You didn't get one? I don't have your emails. I'm looking back. Let me go to my sent. Paula, I don't see your question, my love. Send it to me again, please. And whoever else didn't get their number, because I just sent out all of them. I don't have anybody else's. I'm going back again. Did you guys send me an email? Make sure you send me an email so I can get you your number. I'm going back from emails all the way to Monday. I don't have anything. 210. What day was that? That was Tuesday? All right, let me go into my junk. Hold on. It could be in my junk. Hold on. Yes, it was actually in my junk. I'm so sorry. I saw Paula's in my junk. In my junk. That was funny. All right, give me a sec. Let me send you a number, and then I'm going to put you... I don't know why yours went to my junk mail. And then I'm going to look for yours, Kelly. Give me a sec, love. And they will be in order. So whatever order you sent it, I'll do it. Let me move this to my... Move to messages, inbox. And then I got to go and look for yours, Kelly. I didn't even realize how many junk stuff I have in here. I don't have yours, Kelly. And so yours was from Tuesday. Got you here. Okay, so you're actually... Gotcha. I sent the email. Okay, let me look again. $5.15. Okay, let me look. Crazy, I don't have anything from 5:15. Let me go back to my junk. Did you send it again, love? Because I don't even have anything in my junk from 5:15. Did you have the right email? Oh, shoot. Hold on, boo. All right. Let's see. This one was that 717. ME, you sent me two different emails, so you sent me two different emails. So that's the confusion. So your number is gonna be either or. Try not to send me two emails because that's what's gonna confuse me. All right. So ME, your number is gonna be 717 because you sent me two different emails, love. Or actually, let's leave it at 222. Unless did you send me 4 questions? Because I got 2 different emails from you. The same one I always send. I don't have yours, babes. I'm looking. I don't have anything from you. That's weird. Did you send it again, Kelly, please? Sorry about that, but I don't see it. Okay. Oh, I see it here. Okay, I got you. I got you, Kelly. That's so odd. Because it's so crazy. I did see your... Okay, whatever. I got you. All right, everybody should have gotten their number. 522. Let me see something. 522. Oh, right here. Okay. I got you. I see it. I see it. I'm sorry, boo. I did overlook, but you're gonna be in order too, so don't worry. All right, everybody this time should have gotten their email, right? Yes. Let's start. All right. We're gonna start with number 11. Thank you, Alchemy. Yours is 2 different readings? Okay, boo, no problem. All right. Number 11. For number 11. For number 11. Okay, gotcha, number 11. All right, you have a present and future. Okay. For number 11. For number 11. What's the current energy around number 11 and the Scorpio? Hey, Gigi. Thank you, boo. Number 11 and the Scorpio. Number 11 and the Scorpio. What's the current energy between number 11 and the Scorpio? Four of Cups and the Justice in reverse. Okay, that's your energy. Feeling like something is unfair. All right. Four of Cups, feeling rejected. Something is unfair. Ooh, a lot is going on here. Eight of Wands. The Tower and the Knight of Wands. The Two of Pentacles. The Justice in reverse. The Three of Wands. The Eight of Wands. The Magician. The Queen of Swords. And the Six of Cups and the Devil. Interesting. So I feel like, you know, Empress at the bottom of the deck, you're definitely manifesting this person back. Four of Cups and the Two of Pentacles, the King of Wands, the Ace of Swords. I feel like in your energy, there's a lack of clarity, right? With the Three of Wands, it's almost like you're waiting for some kind of new beginning. So there's like this energy of things not being fair because you feel like there's a lack of clarity. Justice in reverse, the Sun. You feel like, yeah, like there's a lack of clarity, there's a lack of movement. So it's bringing all these thoughts up. Confusion is almost like you didn't get closure out the situation. Eight of Wands and the Magician, Nine of Cups, Eight of Cups, and the Queen of Wands, and the Queen of Cups. What's the Queen of Cups? Knight of Wands, Six of Cups, and a Devil. The Ace of Wands, the Nine of Swords, and the Seven of Pentacles. I do feel like this Scorpio went on to someone else, someone from his past. All right. And again, with tarot, there's no gender. I'm not sure what the gender is here, but his or her past. All right. With the Scorpio went to someone from their past. With the Devil, this could be towards a Capricorn. Doesn't have to be. Six of Cups could speak about someone with children or someone that this person has memories with. There is a new beginning. And the funny thing is this. With the Ace of Wands, the Nine of Swords, and the Seven of Pentacles, this person is stressed that you may end up finding out. Okay. What's going on with this person? The Six of Pentacles, the Lovers, and the High Priestess. Yeah, he went on to some an opportunity here. All right, Ace of Pentacles, the King of Swords, the Ace of Cups, and the Seven of Swords, and he did it in a very sneaky energy. So I feel like the reason he left is because he snuck off to someone else. Ace of Cups, Seven of Swords. All right, Ace of Pentacles and the Emperor, Two of Swords. He had an option between you and someone else. And I feel like he went to go commit elsewhere. What's in her energy? The Four of Wands, the Page of Swords, the Ten of Wands, the Ten of Pentacles, the Six of Wands, and the Two of Wands. What's the Two of Wands, Ten of Wands, the Moon, and the Page of Pentacles? Did you not know that he is with someone else? Because it's telling me that something here. I don't know if this person is actually married, committed, living with someone, but it's telling me as though, I don't know if you're gonna end up finding out. Page of Swords and a Six of Wands, but it tells me about some kind of like hidden communication coming towards you. All right, hidden communication coming towards you. And with the Two of Wands and the Ten of Wands, the Page of Cups, the Judgment, and the Five of Swords, this is the interference as to why he hasn't reached out. So I do feel like someone here just abandoned a situation. I'm not sure if you felt like he didn't tell you why. All right, or he didn't tell you why and he moved on to someone else, or he's with someone else. He went towards someone from his past, but he did it very strategically. With the Seven of Swords, I thought he was engaged, but he doesn't know that. Well, there you go. There you go, because it tells me about like some kind of hidden information coming out to light, whether you're looking, you're spying, you know, this could be you looking at his social media, somebody telling you something, and it's like he's stressing about that you don't find out. And he definitely snuck off to someone else. So what's coming up between her and this Scorpio? Between number 11 and this Scorpio? Ace of Swords wants to come out. What's coming up between the Scorpio and her in the very near future? The King of Cups. The King of Pentacles, the Wheel of Fortune, and the High Priestess, the Hermit, the Death, the King of Pentacles, Ace of Cups. You got new love coming in, boo. You could be a Capricorn, a Virgo, or a Taurus. The Wheel of Fortune, the Five of Cups, the High Priestess, the Three of Swords, and the Hermit, the Seven of Swords. Interesting. I feel like there's going to be an energetic shift between you and this person, because you're going to go through a transformation. The Star, you're going to heal. And I feel like you don't see this coming. Four of Cups, Ace of Cups, and the King of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles. You got new love coming in that's going to shift your perception. The Strength. It's going to actually trigger your healing. Five of Cups. Yeah, Five of Pentacles. King of Wands. What's that about? And the Knight of Wands. This person, I know that it sounds very cliche and it's not something that you may want to hear, but the Scorpio was in your life to trigger abandonment issues that you had to resolve within yourself. The High Priestess and the Three of Swords, Four of Wands, the Hermit and the Seven of Swords, Two of Cups. What's that about? The Ten of Swords, the Ten of Cups, and the Three of Wands. What's going to happen between him and this other person, the third party, the Scorpion, the third party? The Empress, the Queen of Wands, the Two of Swords, the Three of Cups, the Eight of Wands, and the Eight of Cups. I don't know what your zodiac sign is, but there's a heavy fire energy here. Unless you have a very heavy fire placement. Is this him coming towards her, number 11? The Eight of Pentacles, the Nine of Pentacles, the Knight of Swords. I feel like there's an ending coming up between him and that other person, and he may be coming back towards you. Five of Wands, the Temperance, and the Sun. You know what this is? It's Spirit is like, and it's not like we're wishing karma on anybody, on anyone, but you will actually get satisfaction from this whole situation coming up. You're Aura Sag. Okay, that's what I was getting. I got you as a fire sign. And the thing is, he's going to come back. But the thing is that when he comes back with the Wheel of Fortune, the energies now are flipped. And now he's going to have to be the one, Hermit and the Seven of Swords. He may actually contact you in secret too. But I feel like there's an ending coming up for him. Don't wait on it. Don't wait on it. You continue your life, because this King of Pentacles, the Emperor, the Four of Pentacles, and the Ace of Pentacles, you have a whole husband or a daddy coming in. All right. So I do feel like you're going to be hearing from this Scorpio. And it's one of those with the Three of Wands. It is future energy, but everything that goes around comes back around. What are the Scorpio's next actions towards number 11? Give her a little bit more clarity. The Six of Swords, the Sun, the Knight of Wands. He's coming. King of Wands and the Ten of Swords. The Knight of Pentacles is just slow moving. I feel like there's going to be a blockage. All right. I feel like he's going to apologize. The Strength, the Nine of Cups, and the Empress. But by that time, you've already healed from this. The Four of Swords, the Hangman. You've already had a shift in perception and you've moved on. The Ten of Pentacles, the Five of Pentacles, and the Nine of Swords. Is that going to be his energy? The Eight of Swords. Damn. The Temperance and the Nine of Pentacles. He's going to have to now heal from you. You got a new opportunity coming in. And you got the actual card of Awakening. All right. We're going to move on to number 3939. You're welcome, my love. I know how that feels, boo. All right, 3939. You got the card of playfulness. $39.39. You got playfulness. All right. What will this person's actions be towards 3939? What are ours actions towards 3939? Yes, my love. Yes, Alexandra. And the questions are still open if you guys are interested. Not for too long, though, so go ahead. For number 3939, what are this person's next actions towards number 3939? You got the Hierophant, the Emperor, and the Death, and the Ten of Swords. King of Wands and the Star, Hierophant, Five of Wands, Emperor, Strength, the Death, Nine of Pentacles, Ten of Swords, Four of Wands, King of Wands, Three of Pentacles, and the Star, Justice. He is going to want to come back and heal. All right, the Moon, Five of Wands, and the Hierophant, the Two of Wands. You know what's so funny? I feel like this person is going through some kind of transformation. This person is going through some kind of transformation. He's fighting some kind of forward movement. I don't know. He feels very stubborn. He's going through some kind of transformation. The no contact is actually doing him good, believe it or not. King of Cups. Death and the Nine of Pentacles, Three of Cups. Yeah, there's a rebirth here, girl. Eight of Wands. There's communication, judgment. He's going to come back. And the Six of Wands. I feel like you guys may end up healing this. What are his next actions towards her? The Two of Cups, the Eight of Pentacles, and Ace of Swords. You're going to get breakthrough. You're going to get clarity. And I feel like I mean, he's going to want to work at it. And then what? The Knight of Swords, the Seven of Cups, and the King of Pentacles. You got somebody else here, though. Seven of Cups and the King of Pentacles, King of Swords, Ten of Cups. I don't remember if you're married. I don't know. There's somebody else here though. There is this is this on her end? The Three of Wands, the Wheel of Fortune, and the Nine of Wands. You got somebody else here though. Things could be actually changing between you and someone else, or you may have someone. There's another option here now in your energy because I feel like you've waited for this person for too long, or you've given this person too many opportunities. High Priestess, Queen of Pentacles, and the Ace of Wands. You may be having some kind of secret beginning with someone else. All right. I don't know if this is someone that is already in your energy. Who's this King of Pentacles? King of yeah, Ten of Pentacles. I don't know if you're married, but you have some kind of Nine of Wands, Temperance. You got healing in another situation. I do feel like this person is coming back, but by the time they come back, you're healing a situation with someone or you're entertaining someone, but it's leading to Ten of Pentacles, a marriage, a commitment, Hermit, yep, Page of Cups. But I feel like you're doing both things in secret. So I do see some kind of reconciliation. The Star, the Justice, the Six of Wands. I see somebody coming back to really heal something with you. All right. I feel like this person is going through some kind of transformation here. The Six of Cups, the Hangman, and the Two of Pentacles, the Eight of Swords, the Seven of Swords, and the Chariot. I don't know if he's married or he's dealing with someone. All right. But he may be trying to also figure out how to deal with that situation. Five of Wands, the Moon, and Two of Wands, the Five of Swords. I feel like both of you have interference here. He could be going through some kind of drama currently. Five of Swords and a Five of Wands. Okay. The Emperor, the Hermit, the King of Cups, the Ten of Swords, and the Strength. The Ace of Cups, the Three of Pentacles, the Four of Wands, the Five of Cups, and the Death. Eight of Swords, Ace of Swords, and the Lovers. Two of Pentacles, Two of Cups, and the Ten of Pentacles. Is that her? The Nine of Pentacles, the Hierophant, and the Three of Wands. I don't know. I don't remember if you're married or not, but you got a lot going on right now. And I feel like Eight of Swords, he has something also restricted on his end as to why he hasn't communicated he hasn't spoken to you, but I feel like he's coming. And you're going to be trying to juggle both situations. So there's healing here and there's a reconciliation. That's why you got playfulness. You about to play with all these people. You're about to play with all these. You're gonna play. I said all three people. You're gonna be playing with these two people. I don't know, girl. You got juggling going on. All right. Number 202. Let me find yours because you're the one that got away. All right, number 202. You got perseverance. 202, you got perseverance. Okay. What did you want? You wanted the 3-month energy. Okay. For number 202. For number 202. What is the overall energy for number 202 over the next 3 months? The overall energy for number 202 for the next 3 months. I'm closing questions out at 7:30, so in 14 minutes. 5 of Pentacles in reverse. What's the overall energy for number 202 in the next 3 months? The Temperance, Sagittarius energy, and the 7 of Pentacles. You could be coming out of financial debt or financial difficulties. The 4 of Swords. You could also be investing a lot in your health, okay? Not to scare you, but you could be actually thinking about your health a lot in the next 3 months, thinking about becoming healthy. All right, there could be something that you're healing. Doesn't have to be anything chronic. 5 of Pentacles in reverse, the King of Swords. You could have a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius coming towards you. That's going to a narcissist. All right, a Capricorn, an ex, King and a Queen of Swords, 2 of Swords, 3 of Cups, and the Hangman. Interesting. Ace of Swords. You got clarity coming in. I feel like money's going to be looking good. 5 of Pentacles in reverse to the 7 of Pentacles. There's going to be like you starting to see the fruits of your labors, money getting much better. All right. Why do people do that? I'm so confused. Why do they put 21? I'm so confused. Why do people do that as if I've sent you out a number? Anyways, so I feel like your money's gonna be getting good better. If there's some kind of investment, you can be getting like you're gonna start seeing that money grow. All right. I do feel though, primarily what you need to be aware of is the 5 of Pentacles in reverse with the King of Swords. You could have an ex coming back around. All right. And the reason I say it's an ex, well, obviously they're coming back, but King and the Queen of Swords, this could be an ex-husband. All right. This is someone that you found like a narcissist. Okay. Someone that could be like kind of abusive or a narcissist, or maybe hopefully he's not emotionally, physically abusive, but abuse comes in different ways. I feel like someone's going to want to heal something with you. 4 of Swords, 2 of Swords, but I feel like you're really going to be kind of blocked off to this. 3 of Cups and the Hangman. There's like some kind of reconciliation vibes that this person is going to want from you. Ace of Pentacles, the 6 of Cups. All right. I see you investing more in family. I don't know if you have children. This could be friends. 6 of Swords and the 4 of Pentacles. 4 of Pentacles, 3 of Cups, and the Hangman. King of Cups and the 2 of Pentacles. You have love coming in also. You may have a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio here. I feel like when this ex comes back in, you've already shifted your perception, and you could be dealing with this Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, this Emperor. Wow. 7 of Swords and the 10 of Wands. I feel like you're going to try to avoid your ex though. Again, heavy ex-husband vibes. 5 of Pentacles in reverse, the Strength, Leo energy. 9 of Wands. Somebody's not going to want to let go of you. This person seems a little bit forceful. I'm not going to lie. This person seems forceful. Whoever this ex is, they seem a little abusive or a little bit forceful. Ace of Pentacles and the Devil. The Queen of Wands. This person could have had a side piece, or maybe they treated you as a side piece, but this is giving me dirty offer. All right, 6 of Cups, 7 of Pentacles. Yeah, King of Wands. I feel like you may be investing with someone else, a fire sign or a water sign. This person could have fire and water placements. Knight of Pentacles. I feel like you're slowly but surely moving on from this situation that you were in. 8 of Wands. Yeah. Empress, the Moon, and the Page of Swords. Moon and the Page of Swords. The Sun, the Queen of Pentacles, and the 5 of Wands. I do feel like there's an energy. Is this on her end, her finding out? There is an energy of you finding out that somebody could be married. I'm not sure. Again, you have a lot of masculines in your energy. You could have someone that you're dealing with or two people. One of these people may be married. There's a spine energy here. You could be getting like communication from a third party or something like that. What is this third party energy? What does it have to do with her? Queen of Cups, Eight of Swords, and the Chariot. Somebody here may be dealing with someone else. Again, I don't know, there's a dating energy. So there's other two people here involved, and then there's an ex. One of these people could be married, and you could be finding out. Six of Pentacles, the Magician, and the Hierophant. This is definitely someone that you're investing in, all right, to move to like the next level, like a commitment. So the next 3 months looks pretty interesting. All right. You want me to start with March? Let me write this down because I'm going to forget. For March, what's the energy looking like? For number 202. For March, what's this energy looking like for number 202? Knight of Wands. Nine of Cups in reverse. So you got somebody that's very selfish, again, coming back. This could be in March. Eight of Wands, you're receiving some kind of communication. Ace of Pentacles. And the Wheel of Fortune. Knight of Wands, Six of Pentacles, Nine of Cups in reverse, Two of Cups, Eight of Wands, the World, the Ace of Pentacles, the Knight of Cups, and the Wheel of Fortune, the Seven of Wands. I feel like somebody's coming back in, Star to heal something, Aquarius energy, Nine of Cups in reverse, and the Empress. What's the Nine of Cups in reverse? The Strength. What's that about? The King of Swords. Again, this Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, this person is so selfish. This person could be very superficial. There's some kind of overindulgence energy here with this person. I don't know if they have some kind of addiction. This could be like a womanizer. Eight of Wands and the World. The Six of Cups. The Emperor. And the Ten of Cups. You're getting communication from whoever this is. What's the World? The King of Cups. But see, there's two masculines. And I feel like you have a new opportunity with someone else. Aries energy. All right. So I feel like whoever's trying to return back, you're blocking them out because you're moving into happiness, into some kind of satisfaction. What's going on with this person coming back? The Page of Pentacles, the Seven of Pentacles, the Four of Cups, the Five of Swords, the Four of Pentacles, and the Two of Wands. If they went on to someone else, all right, they could be getting some kind of like rejection over there. And that's why Two of Wands are coming back to you. Knight of Pentacles. Yeah, the Five of Cups. So they're coming back to you with all this drama. Be careful. All right. But you have a new opportunity with someone here in March. This is someone different. So you got new love and an ex coming back. All right. So that's March. What's April looking like? What's April looking like? What's April looking like? For number 202. The Seven of Wands. Here you are blocking whoever this is. The Nine of Pentacles in the World. I feel you. I feel you standing on business in April. You are blocking. You're closing out this cycle. Yeah, the Lovers and a Page of Wands. You got new love that you're already interested in. Seven of Wands. Yeah, the Wheel of Fortune. There's an energetic shift. You don't want this person anymore. I feel like you're kind of you're standing on business. You feel confident. Six of Swords. You're moving on. Hangman. You've had a shift in perception. Four of Wands. Death. You have some kind of glow up or transformation. The World and the Two of Swords. The King of Pentacles. But again, you're gonna have an option between two. The person that you're gonna be currently dealing with. All right, the new person, and someone that's going to keep trying to get back into your energy. Three of Pentacles and the Four of Pentacles. Four of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles, Page of Wands, Justice. But you know what? Ultimately, I feel like you're going to do right. I don't feel like you're going to entertain this person from your past because you already feel like I'm holding on to this new beginning. Five of Pentacles, Magician, and the King of Wands. The Ace of Cups, the Eight of Wands, yeah, and the Four of Swords. I feel like you're going to really be thinking, like, if I go back to that person from the past, I'm going to be feeling insecure, and I'm always going to be, I don't know, there's something that something feels like a lot of hard work. All right. You feel like you're always going to be like working towards some kind of stability or a place in this person's life. All right. And I feel like you got new love here. The Chariot, the Ace of Pentacles again, and the King of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio energy. You have new love here. So April looks like you're standing on business, and you're going towards where you feel happy. What's May looking like? What's May looking like? What's May looking like? The Eight of Cups. You could be moving. This could be a transition that you're about to go through. The Eight of Wands. The Ten of Cups and the Knight of Pentacles and the Four of Swords. The Page of Cups, the Emperor, the Chariot, the Four of Pentacles, and the Lovers. The Knight of Wands. This person is still insisting, girl. Eight of Wands and then, yeah, this person is still trying to apologize. And I feel like you're like, yo, dude, this is done. Ten of Cups and the Chariot. You're moving on to someone else. All right, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy, you're in a commitment at this point. Page of Wands, you're holding on to your new beginning. I do feel though that you think about it. All right, what's the Moon, Four of Swords, and the Lovers? The Justice, yeah, the Nine of Cups, and the Empress. I feel like you do think about it. You do think about, damn, if I heal it, will I actually get emotional fulfillment from this? The Magician, the Ace of Wands, and the Hangman. But here's the thing. I feel like in May, you realize that what you wanted, you have manifested. All right. And it feels like you're moving towards happiness and success with this new person. Like you've manifested your new beginning and you're realizing, like, damn, I actually have what I wanted. The Hierophant, the World, Girl, and the Six of Pentacles. You may be getting married, committed, moving in. All right. It feels like what the Hierophant speaks about a higher level of commitment here. What about this fool over here? The Star, the Four of Wands, the Three of Cups, the Temperance, the Ten of Wands, and the Three of Pentacles. And I feel like they're just gonna have to go heal and hold on to whatever the expectations or hopes they had with you. Two of Cups, Two of Pentacles, and the Hermit. The Devil, the King of Cups, and the Seven of Swords. You know, and this whoever this person from your past is a finesser. They know how to like talk. Ace of Cups, the Sun, and the Tower. Be careful. They may want to ruin your new opportunity because I see them being kind of very like spiteful. All right. So you may want to keep that to your business to yourself. This was beautiful, girl. Don't let anybody ruin your new beginning. Not for somebody who already fucked up in the past. All right, let me see something. So my question is my soulmate. Da, 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 da. I asked us what? Wait, what? It's the 21st, like you're live. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Guys, please understand that these are paid readings. So I've already sent out numbers. And if you just donated, I'm going to send out more numbers. Okay. You're welcome. Thank you so much, Just a Girl. I appreciate you. Thank you for that. All right. Number 55. All right, I'm going to actually close out questions. So no more questions. Let me put that in the chat. Alexandra, sorry, I'm genuinely confused. How do I pay because I can't go through YouTube? The information is in the description box, boo. Alexandra, the information is in the description box. So it could be Cash App or through Zelle or my website. I don't know what you have. If you have Cash App, I'll put it here. And Zelle is my email. Just send me a proof of payment with the screenshot and your question so I can send you back an angel number. I already did number 202, 39, 39, and 11. All right. Let me re-timestamp this for 55. 615. Okay. Number 5555. You got the card of shift. Okay. Vibe check for this week for number 5555. Now, 5555, we're already in Thursday. So I'm going to do it from this Thursday to next week, Thursday. Okay. That's fine, Alex. Go ahead, love. For number 5555, energy for this week, Thursday to Thursday. This Thursday, today to next Thursday. What can the Pisces expect? The strength, Leo energy. Ooh, the magician and the justice. Okay, girl. Gemini, Libra energy. The Six of Swords. And the Five of Swords. The Eight of Wands. The Ace of Pentacles. Ooh, the Queen of Cups. Nice. Six of Swords, Six of Wands, Five of Swords, and the Nine of Cups. I don't know if you're going through some kind of legal situation, but I feel like it's manifesting in your favor. And it's so funny because if you are Five of Swords and Nine of Cups, obviously the sabotaging energy or the loss of someone else is actually bringing you some kind of satisfaction. You're moving into success. You could also be getting some kind of recognition at work, but I feel like whatever it is that you're manifesting, especially around your stability, around a new opportunity, you could be getting notification of that. Okay. And it seems like, I know this sounds effed up, but some kind of downfall for someone else is bringing you some kind of happiness. Nine of Swords. What's the strength in the Eight of Wands? The King of Pentacles. You could be stressed about somebody holding back from you. All right, this could be a Gemini, a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Page of Wands. What is this person's gonna do this week? The Lovers, the World, and the Seven of Wands, the Ace of Wands, the King of Cups, and the Two of Cups. I feel like if there's a blockage between you and someone specific that you're stressing out, not hearing from, you're gonna get communication. All right. But I feel like you're manifesting a lot of stability. All right. I feel like whatever it is that you've been praying about, you're going to get notification on it this week. And obviously, you could be praying about 10 different things. It feels more so like with the Ace of Pentacles. Okay. The King of Cups, King and Queen of Cups. This could be a love situation. Soulmate energy. Are these two the same people? Nine of Wands and the High Priestess. Yes or no? The Three of Wands. I do feel so. I feel like you're actually manifesting someone to return or some kind of communication, some kind of forward movement. And I feel like you have it here. What's the Justice, the Moon, and the Queen of Cups? The Knight of Swords. But this person is coming back with a chip on their shoulder. Four of Pentacles, the Empress, and the Eight of Pentacles. What's that about? The Chariot, the Ten of Swords, and the Six of Pentacles. Someone else? The Two of Wands. If this person had someone else that they went to, I feel like they're still holding on to, though, the energy of wanting to work things out. But if they did go towards them, for some reason, that didn't end well. All right. And I feel like with the Moon here, yeah, Two of Swords, I feel like, do you also have two people in your energy, girl? This is so confusing. What's the Two of Swords? The Ten of Wands, the Seven of Cups, and the Page of Swords. Is this her? Hangman, that's you, Pisces energy. Girl, not you and somebody else having people in your energy. So when this person comes back with the chip in their shoulder, you know that you're going to have to put your options to rest. The Tower, the Six of Wands, and the Six of Swords, Two of Pentacles. What's the Tower? The World, the Two of Cups, and the Four of Wands. Emphasis on some kind of like victory that you're having this week. All right. I'm not sure if you're in school. This could be work. There's something here that you're celebrating. There's something here being recognized for. I don't know if you're trying to buy a home, but I do feel like somebody's coming back in to reconcile. Five of Swords, Queen of Wands, and a Nine of Cups. The Emperor, Aries energy, Four of Swords, and a Five of Pentacles. Girl, I don't know. This is very specific. I don't know if this part is going to resonate. But again, if somebody went towards another person, you're happy that that shit didn't work out. Five of Swords, Nine of Cups, and a Queen of Wands. I don't know if this person was dealing with somebody else, but there could have been some kind of abandonment on this masculine's energy. Anything else for her week? The Seven of Pentacles, the Four of Pentacles, and the Three of Wands. Make sure that you're saving. All right. Five of Cups, Ten of Cups, and the Five of Wands. Again, there's this waiting, this thinking about waiting for Eight of Swords, Lovers, for someone to come back and work things out with you. And I do feel like they're coming back. Six of Pentacles. Is this for Valentine? And King of Wands. I feel so. But again, you have many masculines. So the Page of Cups. Yeah, and the Hangman. I feel like somebody's going to come back to apologize to you. Let me know, girl. Keep me posted because you be giving me like the tea and then you just leave me hanging like, wait, what? I want to be nosy. Tell me what's going on. You could definitely be getting a gift this Valentine's. Something's itching me. Okay. All right. Number infinity. That was actually a number. Number infinity. Let me do this here and then I'll timestamp. All right, you got infinity. Okay, so you have two questions. I think you told me. All right, you wanted a channeled, or you wanted a 3-month, and then you wanted a question. Okay, I'm going to do the question first, and then I'll do the 3-month energy. Okay, what's coming up between infinity and R? What's going to happen between infinity and R? What's coming up? What could she expect in this situation coming up? Seven of Wands. Do you guys have each other blocked, or is there a blockage currently? There could be like guards up, boundaries. Page of Pentacles. Natasha be laughing at me. Four of Pentacles. A lot of holding back, a lot of restriction. The Ten of Wands and the Seven of Cups. What's the Seven of Wands? The Three of Swords. The Empress. The Five of Wands. The Justice. The Seven of Cups and the Tower. It's Five of Wands and the Justice. Seven of Swords. Why is there so much like bickering and confusion? It feels heavy. Yeah, the Knight of Cups and the Ten of Swords. What's the Knight of Cups? The Page of Cups. I do see an apology after a really bad ending. All right, or this ending can be happening. Page of Pentacles and the Empress, the Star. I do feel like this person is going to try to heal something with you. Four of Pentacles and a Five of Wands, King of Swords. But they don't want to argue. They don't want the drama. They may feel like you're very combative. Wanting the tea. They may feel like you're very combative. And I feel like with the Seven of Swords, if you haven't heard or if this person has been stingy with their energy, holding back, it's because they don't want to fight. They don't want to fight. Ten of Wands and the Justice. Four of Wands. They do want to release the burden, but they don't want you to fight. Yes. Yes, we want the cheese man. Okay, well, girl, this is cheese man right here. So this person feels like they want to talk to you, but they don't want to fight. They don't want the drama. They don't want the, the loud Latin mouth. Something is in my shirt. Sorry. It's like a hair. It's getting on my damn nerve. Sorry, guys. Anyways, Seven of Cups in the Tower, Two of Pentacles. What's that about? The Five of Cups. My nose ring just fell out. Great. Seven of Cups and the Strength. What's that? The Ten of Pentacles, the Nine of Wands, and the Queen of Swords. This feels, I don't know if you're married. This feels like somebody that you're like cold towards. You and this person are cold towards each other. And I feel like you both don't want to let go, but there's just so much tension. Like it's almost like, when you're being stubborn, two people that don't want to let up. He doesn't want to fight anymore. You're kind of standing your ground. You're being stubborn. You're being like a true Latina here. King of Pentacles, Two of Wands, and the Eight of Swords. This person is like, damn, how are we going to move forward to make something work? Let me see the chat. All right, so what is he gonna what's coming up between these two? The Judgment, the Nine of Swords, and the Ace of Pentacles, the Queen of Wands, the Magician, and the Eight of Wands. What's the Nine of Swords? The Eight of Swords. So I feel like there's like a coming back around together, really wanting to work things out. But this is like, I don't know, you're in your head. Nine of Swords and the Eight of Swords, the Lovers, the Four of Swords, the Hierophant, and I don't know if you feel like, is this gonna move into commitment? Are we really gonna, be able to work things out? It just feels very chaotic. I don't know if you guys have a lot of like interference, other people involved. It doesn't have to be other lovers. It could be like, or maybe the Tower and the Seven of Cups. It just feels like a lot of outside noise in your relationship. You know what I mean? Seven of Cups and the Tower, Hangman, the Seven of Pentacles and the Page of Wands. I don't know what these other investments are. All right, between you and this person, but it feels a little bit chaotic. I don't know if with the King of Swords, Five of Wands, and the Seven of Swords, does he have other people? You know what I mean? Oh, thank you, baby. I appreciate you. Five of Swords, Five of Wands, Seven of Swords, Two of Cups, Eight of Pentacles, and the Ace of Wands. What is this? The Five of Swords, the Death, and the Ten of Cups. So I do feel this person wants to come back around. And if there's been a lot of interference, again, other people, this could be like somebody's mama getting in the way, something like that. I feel like they want to put that to end, but what they want is like enough of the argument. They want to just balance things out. This person just want to be like, listen, I just want to take off my chancletas at night and just be happy. Stop nagging me. So I feel the Wheel of Fortune, the Queen of Wands, the Three of Wands, the Knight of Wands, Jesus, the Hermit and Ace of Pentacles. I don't know who's being like it's like when we're good, we're good. But then boom, this is almost a situation, like us women, what we do is like, okay, we're over it. And then 4 o'clock in the morning, we're like, so where were you on March 25th, 1999 at 4 a.m.? You know what I mean? But I don't know if it's because you don't trust this person. Knight of Wands, the Page of Swords, the Eight of Cups, and the Judgment. Maybe you realize that this person, left to someone else. I feel like, again, there's healing here, but it still feel like there's an opportunity to heal things, but it still feels like there's something that you can't let go of. What else could she expect with this situation? The Chariot, the Six of Cups, the Five of Wands. Here goes the fights again. The Three of Pentacles and the World. The Ace of Wands, the King of Wands, the Seven of Cups. Why is the Five of Wands, Seven of Cups? The Judgment, the Queen of Cups, and the King of Swords. Somebody had, this is someone, what is this? Three of Wands, Four of Pentacles, and the Tower. Again, there's other people involved. Whether you have someone on your end involving in this situation, or whether he has someone on his end, but it's almost like someone is waiting for someone else to put somebody to rest and to keep them in their place so this can come together. I'm not sure what's what. I feel like there is healing here, but again, there's somebody here. I don't know if this is like your side piece, or if you're still married, or you're still dealing with somebody, or a baby daddy or something, that somebody's waiting to be like, yo, keep that over there. I don't know. You tell me, you know? Okay. So, okay, love and finance. All right. So, next 3 months in love and finance for number infinity. Next 3 months in love and finance for number infinity. Next 3 months. What is the overall energy for the next 3 months in love and finance for infinity? Overall energy. So the Hermit wanted to come out in reverse. Let's see. 7 of Swords, Page of Wands, and the Hermit. The 4 of Pentacles. I feel like there's like silence here in the Tower. The Hangman. The Ace of Pentacles. The Hermit. The High Priestess. Yeah, there's silence between you and someone here. There's like ghosting energy. 4 of Wands. There's some kind of avoidance because somebody's moving towards a new opportunity. Somebody has secret options. 4 of Pentacles, 4 of Wands, Ace of Swords, two of the Queen of Pentacles, the Tower, and the 2 of Cups, the Star. Is this infinity? King of Swords. Infinity, are you married? I'm sorry, you don't have to answer that, but what the frig? The 5 of Cups. Somebody feels like, I feel like in the next 3 months, there's a situation where, is this her? There goes the freaking hair that's been bugging me. I'm going to tell you what I see because I think this is the first time that I'm reading you. And put the energy as you see fit. Um because yeah, okay. Thank you, Old Angry. Thank you. I make them actually. So again, I don't know if somebody's staying in a relationship or in a marriage they feel like they can't get out of. Even I don't know, somebody feels like sad in a relationship, but they want to move towards their new thing, Knight of Pentacles. But there's some kind of avoidance. Hermit, 7 of Cups, and the High Priestess. Who I don't know, there's someone here that has options. But there's a side, it feels like a side piece. Where's infinity in this in the next 3 months? Temperance, Lovers, 2 of Swords. Empress, Queen of Wands, and the Sun. Uh, it's you. It's you. He can't get out of it, so it's not you. Because I'm gonna show you what I see. It's like I'm gonna be honest. I see you as a wife and as a side piece. I now, mind you, you may have like a side person. I don't know if you're dealing with someone or are you the side person. There is someone that wants to move out of a relationship. I'm gonna tell you what I see. Manifest some kind of new beginning, and somebody here is in secret, okay? But the person, what's the secret part with the ghosting? The Lovers, the 6 of Pentacles, and the 3 of Pentacles, okay? The 9 of Wands, the World, and the 7 of Wands. Whoever is outside the marriage is going to get ghosted in the next 3 months, maybe for a little while. I feel like this person is going to be holding back because they feel like they need to heal a situation in the marriage. And whoever's on the side, and mind you, I don't mean to, I'm not, when I read, I don't judge. I'm just telling you how I see it. Whoever's outside the marriage is going to get ghosted because the person feels in the marriage like they need to heal the situation with their wife or their husband. We'll put it that way. All right. And I feel like the person though that's in the marriage is not happy, but they feel like they need to release the person that they're dealing with that's not in the marriage, right? I gotta say the side piece because I mean that's the only way to keep kind of like in the flow of these things, because they feel like kind of juggling all these two situations. I'm like the wife, we have properties, businesses. Okay. You know what I mean? It feels like this person is like doesn't know how to juggle. You know what I mean? And I guess that's why you're coming up as a wife and a side piece. I just don't know. What is this person going to do when it comes to her in the next 3 months? The Queen of Swords, the Page of Swords, and the Seven of Wands. This person may block you. The Moon, the Two of Wands, and the Sun. What's the Moon and the Two of Wands? The King of Pentacles, the Chariot, and the Seven of Pentacles. This person is investing in, again, like if they're legally married, in the marriage. Wait, sorry, I meant to show you this. King and the Queen of Pentacles, okay? And there's an energy here of blocking you or being silent towards you. What's the Sun? The Death, the Hierophant, and the Six of Swords. The Ten of Swords, the Nine of Wands, and the Three of Pentacles. Is that towards infinity? The Strength, the Queen of Wands, and the Empress. The Two of Swords, the Queen of Cups, and the Temperance. Girl, this person is holding on to both people. And in the midst of all of it, they are ghosting you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to put your business out there, but it was just like, what the frick am I looking at? There's so much interference here. You know what I mean? Thank you, Danny. Thank you, boo. I appreciate you guys. Okay. I'm sorry. When I'm first reading you guys, right? I feel the energy, but I just don't know. Like, I don't want to, it's kind of confusing when there's so many different energies involved. We could be wherever in this. Okay. So let's look at, for infinity, let's look at March. And I'm sorry, your finances wasn't here at all. It was really just highlighting this person. All right, let's look at love and finances for March. Girl. Alchemy, I love you because you're real with it. You're like, yeah, I'm not ready for the truth. Listen, I get it. The Devil and the Wheel of Fortune. You're in a karmic cycle, boo. You're in a karmic cycle, girl. So March, there's a karmic cycle here. 8 of Cups. Okay, let's see. 7 of Cups. Boy, oh boy. And the Knight of Cups. What's the Devil? The 10 of Swords. Okay, what's the Wheel of Fortune? The Queen of Wands, the 8 of Cups, the 9 of Swords, the 7 of Cups, the High Priestess, and the Knight of Cups. And you know what's funny? I gotta laugh because it's not like your phone is dry. Your phone ain't dry. You got other options here. I feel like we just want who we want, right? But I want to tell you something. Whoever this person is that you're dealing with, they're showing up as a narcissist. The King of Swords and the Devil side by side is textbook narcissist. I feel like there's an ending in March. Ace of Cups, you got new love. But I feel like you feel like, fuck, that's my happiness. I'm feeling anxious on whether or not I want to leave, right? 7 of Cups and a High Priestess, the Lovers and a 5 of Cups. You have new love here, but again, you want who you want. And out of all these options, you're like, I don't want to go there. Knight of Cups and the Star, Queen of Pentacles. What's this new love looking like for her in March? What's this love, this Ace of Cups? The Moon, Pisces, Scorpio energy, 7 of Wands, and the 3 of Swords. You have new love, but your heart chakra is blocked off. Why? The Temperance, the Death, the Hierophant, the Knight of Swords, the Page of Cups, and the Judgment, because you want who you want. So again, you have an option. You have a good opportunity, but I don't see you much entertaining it because you want your narcissist. 7 of Swords, you know what I mean? 5 of Swords, and the Knight of Wands. You want the player. And his birthday's in March. Is he? Don't tell me he's an Aries, please. But yeah, you want the player. Page of Queen of Cups and a 6 of Pentacles. You end up finding out that he's dealing with this person, whoever this other person is in his energy. He may be even taking a trip with this person in March. Ay, ay, ay. All right, April. What's April looking like for infinity? And your finances hasn't shown up as yet. I'm sorry. Where's all about love? April for infinity. April. April. All right, let's talk about finances and love. Devil again, girl. But it came out in reverse. You know he's not a Capricorn. 5 of Swords. The 8 of Pentacles. He's a Pisces. Good. Sorry, I didn't want to share my same sign with him. Now let me stop being petty. Page of Swords in reverse. Oh, God. And the King of Swords. Devil in reverse, the Page of Wands, 5 of Swords, Queen of Wands, Page of Pentacles, and the Justice. I do see you making amends with this person in April. Devil in reverse, Page of Wands, 3 of Pentacles. It's like There's almost like, okay, I'm gonna be submissive. Okay, I'm gonna be nice. Five of Swords. Yeah, but I feel like I'm sure you know this is a sabotage towards your forward movement. Two of Wands. Yeah, Ace of Cups towards new love. You have somebody. There's new love that keeps wanting to enter your reading and your space, but this person is blocking you, or you're blocking yourself. Eight of Pentacles and a Page of Pentacles. Four of Swords. Page of Swords in reverse. High Priestess. What's that about? Page of Cups. The Fool, the Eight of Wands, and the Eight of Swords. What's the Page of Swords in reverse and the High Priestess? Because there's spying energy here. Nine of Swords, Hangman, and the Nine of Wands. There's like, I don't know, you find, I guess that this may be what you find out from the previous month, but you're holding it to yourself. Why is the Page of Swords in reverse? There's spine energy here, Judgment, Three of Wands, and the Six of Wands. There's something that came out to light or is coming out to light. How is this affecting her? The Four of Wands, the King of Cups, the Lovers. Oh, the Knight of Pentacles, the Emperor, and the King of Wands. He may be finding out that you're getting attention. The audacity. The audacity. King of Swords and the Justice. I see you making amends, but I feel like this person is finding out he's spying on you because you're dealing with somebody else or you're getting attention elsewhere. What's April looking like in her finances? Ace of Swords, Page of Cups, Queen of Cups, King of Wands, Ten of Wands, and the Star. What's the Ten of Wands and the King of Wands? The Three of Swords, the Nine of Pentacles, and the Page of Cups. Here's the thing. What's this? You know what's so funny? I'm not even trying to be superficial or trying to, say, but I'm going to tell you what I see. I don't see your money being an issue, but I see him being an issue blocking your finances. Okay? Because there's something here with the Ten of Wands, King of Wands, and the Star. People's energy affects our energy, right? In many ways. Because the way he's coming up is when you're dealing with someone that you kind of know they're not on your same frequency, they're a blocking to your blessing. So they're like sabotaging you because they're in the way of your blessing. The divine or God can't bless you if this person is not supposed to be blessed and they're next to you, right? Because then they're going to get some of those blessings that they don't deserve. I also feel like, believe it or not, and again, not saying for you to go towards a sugar daddy, but there could be a sugar daddy that you could be avoiding. There could be a sugar daddy that you're avoiding, okay? That could be some kind of come up for you, but again, he's in the way. I don't see you being broke, but Three of Swords and the Nine of Pentacles, the Seven of Cups, the Five of Cups and the Two of Pentacles, there's opportunities and doors that want to open up for you. But the fact that, I don't know, you stress, when we stress around love, you know how us women get. We just want to sit in bed or, cover our head and we don't want to do shit. So it fucks up our energies. This is a distraction from your success because the divine is like the Chariot and the Hierophant. There's some kind of elevation that wants to be here for you. But Seven of Swords, you're avoiding it, whether it's indirectly or directly. So this is why your finances, if you notice, hasn't come up here because it's all been about him. And warning, the Devil and the King of Swords, like the narcissistic energy. And the way he's coming up is like he wants to have some kind of control or some kind of like energy over you, and he doesn't want you to deal with anybody else. Okay. That was April. May. What's May looking like for Infinity? Let's see if finances comes out in May. Three of Cups and the Page of Cups. She's like, clock it. Nine of Cups and the Strength. And the Seven of Cups. Three of Cups, Hierophant. Knight of Wands, Ten of Swords, Five of Cups, girl, Five of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles. I see you dating. Six of Pentacles, I see you giving, but you're 1 foot in, 1 foot out, Magician. And the funny thing is that you're actually meeting someone that you've manifested. Page of Pentacles. And see, here goes this bare-ass minimum individual coming back. The Emperor, Nine of Cups, Emperor, Ten of Swords, Knight of Pentacles. There's another ending in May. All right, Six of Cups. I feel like, yeah, you're gonna feel sad about it, and I feel like you're gonna feel abandoned, or there's gonna be a lot of confusion here on your end. The Lovers, the Eight of Cups, yeah, and the Ten of Wands. Moving on from this person is very burdensome. So I see May being very full of anxiety for Pentacles, holding on to it. You know what I mean? Holding on to, and I feel like you want a relationship. You know what I mean? What else in May? What's finances looking like in May? King of Cups, Nine of Wands, Queen of Swords, the Star, the Ace of Swords, and the King of Wands. What's the Star and the Ace of Swords? The Five of Wands, the Three of Wands, and the Two of Wands. You have an opportunity, but be careful you don't miss out on it because you're waiting. Again, your energy around this situation is creating the energy around your finances. All right, boo. All right, number. Wait, what? Number 222. Wait, what? You got alignment. Number 222. All right, 3-month energy check for number 222. Overall energy for number 222 in the next 3 months. Overall energy. You're welcome, babes. The Five of Swords and the Page of Wands. Overall 3-month energy. The Queen of Cups. I know you're a Scorpio, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So that's you. Ace of Swords. Okay. And the Queen of Swords. What's the Five of Swords? The Seven of Pentacles. The Page of Wands, the Fool. The Queen of Cups, Six of Swords, Ace of Swords, Nine of Pentacles. Wow. Four of Cups. Okay, girl. Five of Swords and the Seven of Pentacles. The Ten of Swords. What's the Ten of Swords? Five of Swords. Three of Swords. What's the Seven of Pentacles? The Six of Cups. What's the Ten of Swords? The Devil. You know, I feel like you're already ending of some kind of transformation that you're doing. With the Three of Swords, the Five of Swords, there's a bit of a sabotaging energy. The overthinking about the past with the Devil is the obsessive energy. The Ten of Swords is a defeated card. All right. The Ten of Swords is a defeated card, but it's the 10 is an ending of it. And that's why you have the Page of Wands and the Fool. Then you start back with, I believe that the Fool is 0, if I'm not mistaken. But anyways, the Fool is always the beginning now of ending, the 10. So it feels as if you're entering in the next 3 months like a new you, a new liberated you, very different. This may be, I don't know why I thought about like yoga, Pilates, like something around that. Something around like a light. It's almost like there's you being born here. Queen of Cups and the Six of Swords, Two of Wands. It's a very much energy of flow. Ace of Swords and the Nine of Pentacles, Five of Wands. What's the Five of Wands, Nine of Pentacles, Ace of Swords, the Hangman. But careful, because the fact that you're in this light energy and feeling good, you end up questioning it. You end up questioning your happiness. You end up questioning your, it's like you're trying to fight some kind of breakthrough because you don't want to end up in disappointment with the Hangman. Make sure that you're shifting your perception, because it's almost like you want to stay stuck in an energy of defeat. You want to stay stuck in an energy of always question yourself. It's almost like, when it's something is too good to be true and you start questioning it. I just had this conversation. I'm gonna give you an example. When I first moved to Florida from New York, I always questioned that something had to be wrong when someone told me good morning. What's wrong with them? Why are they always saying good morning? Or something, oh, like I don't hear sirens. Something may be going on. The actual stillness, the quietness, the politeness that I'm not experienced, that I haven't really been used to, then you start finding it weird. But then you have to start questioning, wait, you're the one that's weird. You know what I mean? So this is that energy. It's like you're questioning a sense of peace. And it's like you almost want to fall back into this energy. And this is all you sabotaging, holding on to the past, reminiscing. And that's what you're actually being freed from. Queen of Swords and the Four of Cups. Four of Cups, the Lovers. What's the Queen of Swords? Six of Wands. Seven of Swords, and it's so funny. You have someone here that's giving you attention, but with the Seven of Swords, you may be avoiding some kind of commitment. What's the Seven of Swords? The Three of Wands, the Sun, and the Page of Pentacles. What's this? Emperor? The Two of Pentacles, the Four of Pentacles, and the Hermit. Who's this Emperor? The Death, the Star, and the Tower. Is this her ex? Three of Pentacles. Interesting. I feel like what you need to stop doing is comparing your life and yourself to someone else's success, if you know what I mean, especially when it comes to your ex or someone else that you feel did you wrong. We always make up illusions that someone is doing so much better because that's what you see, but you don't know what happens in closed doors, behind closed doors. What's the Two of Pentacles, Four of Pentacles, and the Hermit? The Judgment, the King of Pentacles, and the Magician. Is that what happens? The Knight of Swords, the Ace of Pentacles, and the Three of Cups. Is this her ex? You may have your ex trying to come back and sneak their way back into your energy, and you don't know how to deal with that. But I feel like you're focused on something else. You have a new love coming in too. All right. So you got a lot going on in the next 3 months, girl. What's March looking like for her? What's March looking like for her? What's March looking like for her? Ooh. Eight of Wands, the Strength, and the King of Wands. Heavy Leo energy. Aries, Sag. The Fool, Aquarius energy. And the Ace of Cups. You got new love coming in March, girl. Yes. Eight of Wands. I see you talking to somebody. Seven of Wands. Okay. I see you really holding your boundaries. You got a new beginning. Page of Wands. Ace of Cups. Knight of Wands. Things are going to be very passionate. You're going to be getting some. Ow. Six of Swords. The Temperance. Yeah. You're going to want to be like, whoa, slow down. Okay. You got a connection here. The Moon, but you're insecure. You're like, damn, Six of Pentacles. I see you giving to this though. I see you being happy. The Lovers, the Empress. I feel like you're trying to be like all, and there's nothing wrong with that, but you're definitely standing towards your integrity and your values. You're like, wait, I'm not trying to give it up that quickly. Ace of Swords, but I don't know how long you're gonna last because I see a lot of fire. I see you giving it up, girl. I see you giving it up. Ten of Cups, Knight of Pentacles, and a Three of Pentacles. You're moving into happiness. You're moving into some kind of happy commitment here. Three of Pentacles, the Five of Pentacles, the Four of Swords. But see, be careful. Get out your head about it. Just go with the flow. Ace of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles, and the Seven of Swords. You could also have a new opportunity at work or something around your career that you could be avoiding. You kind of in that energy where I'm not trying to go back to overworking. All right, what's that? That was March, April. What's April looking like? What's April looking like for her? The Strength and the Lovers. Gemini, Leo, the Hermit, Virgos, Eight of Wands, Seven of Pentacles, the Lovers, the Sun. Okay, girl, Queen of Pentacles, King of Pentacles. No way. No way. No freaking way. So you got a soulmate coming in. The Eight of Pentacles. All right. But the overthinking, don't overthink. You may sabotage. Eight of Cups, Queen of Wands, Knight of Swords. What's the Hermit and the Knight of Swords? Five of Cups, Two of Cups, and the High Priestess. There may be a little bit of like a issue between you and this person in April. All right. But they're gonna let you know what's the Hermit and the King of Swords, the Magician, the Justice, and the Fool. Whoever it is that you're dealing with, I feel like you're gonna. I don't. What's the Eight of Cups? The Two of Pentacles. See, in April, it seems like you're dealing with someone, but you don't know. It's like you're trying to pull back here, but I don't know if it's coming from a sabotaging energy. And I feel like this person is gonna check you on that. Like, what are you trying to do? Why are you becoming inconsistent? All right, because I feel like they're going to tell you like how they feel. The Magician, the Justice, and the Fool. I feel like they're going to be like, "Yo, I want a new beginning. I want to balance things out with you. Not a new beginning, but I want to take this leap of faith with you." The Chariot, I see you working things out with this person though, because this person speaking to you or pouring their heart out shifts your perception. It's like they're addressing your insecurities. That's what this feels like. All right, boo. What's May looking like? Not yet, love. I haven't sent out all the numbers from once I get past this group, I'll send out more numbers. What's May looking like? What's May looking like? Ten of Cups and a Knight of Pentacles. Okay, Six of Pentacles. Girl, there's no need to rush. Don't get anxious. Whatever's for you is for you. The Three of Cups. Thank you, Natasha. Appreciate you. And the Star. The Ten of Cups, the World, okay, Knight of Pentacles, the Temperance, the Six of Pentacles, the Moon, the Three of Cups, the Four of Swords, and the Empress, the Six of Wands. What's that about? The Ten of Pentacles. What's the World? You could be taking a trip in May. This could be with family or even a lover. The King of Cups, Knight of Pentacles, Temperance, Eight of Swords, and the Three of Pentacles. I feel like throughout your whole reading is like you're trying to like pause somebody's breaks. Like, yo, hold on. I'm not ready. I feel like you're getting a little anxiety here. Six of Pentacles and the Moon, Seven of Wands. And it feels like, what you don't want is someone breadcrumbing you. Three of Cups and the Four of Swords, the Five of Cups, the Star and the Empress, the Knight of Cups. What's this? The Five of Cups, Four of Cups, and the Three of Cups, the Queen of Cups. What does this have to do with her? The Ten of Wands, the Page of Swords, the Five of Swords, the Eight of Pentacles, the Three of Swords, and the Nine of Wands. I don't know. There's a bit of interference here with you and the person that you're dealing with. There's some kind of disappointment. The Star, the Empress, and the Knight of Cups, the Five of Wands, the Page of Cups. But I feel like you and this person get over it again. There's like an argument here. You may feel like someone is like breadcrumbing you, or they have some kind of interference. It's like you're trying to follow your intuition. But just make sure that you're following your intuition and not fear. You could be finding out in May that your ex is going through a tower moment at home too. All right. There could be a tower moment going on with your ex in May. All right, number 33. All of a sudden, I want like chocolate chip cookies. 33, do you love chocolate chip cookies? Because I do. You got action. Oh, thank you, boo. Gotcha. Thank you so much. You're welcome, boo. I love you, girl. You like a sis to me. All right, babes. Let's see. Present energy for number 33 in love. What's the present energy? What's the presence energy for number 33? For those of you that don't know, I have a membership. All right. If you guys want like exclusive content or more readings, I have raffles that I do once a month. So the kind of like the last day of each month for a free reading or a free product. All right. For number 33, what's going on in love? The Hermit. Oh, the Page of Swords and the Magician. The Five of Pentacles. And the Eight of Swords. What's the Hermit? The Seven of Pentacles. The Page of Swords. Queen of Wands. The Chariot. The Fool. And the Nine of Wands. What's the Hermit and the Seven of Pentacles? The Five of Swords. You're overthinking something a lot. You're overthinking something a lot. I don't know if that made sense. That didn't make sense. Knight of Pentacles. The Devil. Page of Swords, the Devil, and the Queen of Wands. What is this? The Empress. Girl, what is going on? Not, What is the Page of Swords? So I feel like currently in the present moment, there's a lot of overthinking about a situation that you're in. Obviously, we're talking about love. And I feel like intuitively, and I'm gonna put it to you this way, and hopefully you're not out here kind of claiming this right now, your number, because I'm gonna put your business out there, but nobody got to know it to you, obviously. You're overthinking the part that you're playing. I am speechless. You're overthinking the part that you're playing in this relationship as the next person, right? There is also an energy here. I don't know if you know, but does this person know that you're somebody's side link? And I'm sorry, guys, I love you and I don't mean to treat you guys like that. But what else am I going to say? All right. And I feel like I'm going to tell you something that is not like you already know, but with the Five of Pentacles, the Seven of Wands, and the Fool, this situation with your twin is holding you back from a commitment or moving on. So it's like, you're already in a stuck energy. You're already overthinking it. It's like the stagnation is just here. It's actually in a 3D. But I want to know, why is the Page of Swords the Devil, the Queen of Wands, the High Priestess, and the Empress? Why? Ace of Cups, King of Wands, and the Justice. Does she know the Two of Cups, the Three of Swords, and the Queen of Swords? I want to tell you, I feel like the wife knows. Because the Page of Swords speaks about someone very inquisitive. The High Priestess, the Devil, and the Queen of Wands. This is textbook side piece. So, I got my little thing, my little secret thing. And why is the Empress here? All right. I feel like she's really catching on, or she probably knows who you are. All right. There's a difference between her knowing that he's out there doing something and her knowing exactly to point a finger. It's actually you. Right. But I feel like with the Eight of Swords, the King of Pentacles, the Nine of Wands, and the Temperance, the Nine of Cups, the Lovers, and the Four of Pentacles, girl, you know that in the present moment, this is just holding you back from the King of Pentacles. The person, the King of Cups, the Knight of Wands, and the Knight of Swords. Is this someone else? The Two of Swords. You got somebody else in your energy that really wants to come towards you very passionately. It's not the same person. Judgment. They want you to give them a chance. But Five of Wands and the Queen of Pentacles, you keep fighting them off, or energetically. Ten of Pentacles, the Hangman, and the Star. What's the Hangman? Yeah, the Four of Wands. There's someone here, Three of Cups, that wants to date you and wants to marry you and wants to give you the star, the moon, the sun, and everything. All right. But here you are staying stuck for this fool. What's coming up? What is coming up? What is coming up? The Judgment, the Hermit, and the Ten of Cups. Virgo energy, Sag energy, Four of Wands, and the Two of Pentacles. The Queen of Swords. What's coming up in love for her? The Emperor, the Ten of Cups, the Knight of Wands, the Four of Wands, the Moon, the Two of Pentacles, and the Seven of Cups. The King of Swords. So there is a conversation here. Seven of Swords. He's going to try to sneak back into your energy. Ace of Swords. What's the Ace of Swords, the Hermit, and the Emperor? King of Cups. He could be revealing how much he loves you. I don't know if he says that to you already, but there could be a conversation of him like really pouring out his heart and his inner deeper thoughts. Ten of Cups and the Knight of Wands, Five of Wands, Five of Cups, I'm sorry, and the Six of Pentacles. But I feel like there's already a disillusion on your end. Like you're just breadcrumbing me. Four of Wands and the Moon, Nine of Pentacles, because I'm here still single. Two of Pentacles and the Seven of Cups, Nine of Cups, but you got other people here anyway. Six of Wands, you're getting attention. Queen of Wands, Devil, girl, you're getting attention, a hell of a lot of attention. Six of Swords, the Wheel of Fortune, and the Ten of Wands, but I don't see you doing anything with that attention. So what's coming up between her and him? The Two of Cups, the Ten of Swords, and the Sun. The Temperance, the Queen of Pentacles, and the Star. What's the Ten of Swords? The Queen of Cups. Is that her? The Tower. Is that between her and him? Page of Wands. Interesting. There's a lot of stop and go between you two. What's the Sun? What's this? It's like he flip-flops because one minute he's coming towards you and the next minute he's healing things with the other person. And then he's like scared to like leave that situation behind. He pisses me off. I had hopes for this fool. What's coming up between her and him? Between 33, the Leo and her. The Tower, the Nine of Wands, and the Ace of Pentacles. The King of Cups, the World, and the King of Wands. What's the Tower and the King of Cups? The Five of Cups. What's the Nine of Wands in the World? See, it's like there's not a closing of a cycle. The minute that you withdraw, the minute he comes back in. Ace of Pentacles and the King of Wands, the Hierophant, the Emperor, and the Hermit. It's so funny because the minute that you try to close out this cycle, he's like, you ain't closing me out. You know what this reminded me of? Like you're trying to shut the door on somebody and they put their foot right there. They're like, where you going? You ain't closing me. You're going to close me out. And I feel like he comes in with like big energy. So then what happens? The Eight of Cups, the Eight of Pentacles, and the Two of Wands, the King of Pentacles, the Ten of Pentacles, and the Ten of Wands. The Nine of Cups, the Sun, and the Seven of Pentacles. So I don't know, girl, if you guys like see each other often or he comes and sleeps over, but this feels as if he's releasing the family situation to come towards you and invest. The Star, the Knight of Pentacles, and Strength, but then things go slow. The Two of Swords, the Temperance, because he doesn't know if he doesn't know what he wants or how to do things. Ace of Cups, the Ten of Swords, yeah, and the Devil. There's a lot of back and forth. The King of Swords, and he becomes a bit again like that cold energy, the Seven of Cups, and now he's confused again. What we gonna do with this fool? So there could be a release between him and that other person coming towards you, and then there's happy times, but then it's like slow between you and him, and then you know what I mean? It's like, what is he gonna do? All right, boo. All right. Number 7. Oh, wait. Yeah, 717. You got bravery. All right, let's see. Give me a second because I know there was another email, but I'm not sure if these were other questions. No, this is the same thing. Okay, you just sent me 2 emails. I got it. So it's going to be 717. And I'm taking away the 222. Oh, no, this is not it. Sorry. So this is a no-go. Okay. So you just had sent me 2 emails. Gotcha. All right. Number 717. Did I mark it on there? Yeah. Okay. Okay. For number 717, what's going on between... Okay. What's going on between this Pisces and this other person, the third party? For 717, what's going on between these two people? Not the Pisces. This is a Cancer. Wait, is that a... Yeah, that's Cancer. What's going on between this person and the third party? What's currently going on? What's currently going on? Three of Swords and the Moon. The Nine of Swords in reverse and the Sun and the World. So it... Okay. Three of Swords, Ace of Cups, the Moon, the Ten of Swords, the Nine of Swords in reverse, the Knight of Cups, the Sun, the Judgment, and the World, the Magician. I feel like somebody's manifesting ending here. Five of Pentacles, Ace of Cups, and the Three of Swords, the Devil. What's the Ace of Cups? The High Priestess. Somebody feels... What's this energy, though? The King of Wands. Let's see. Ace of Pentacles, Nine of Swords in reverse, Knight of Cups, Three of Cups, the Sun and the Judgment, King of Pentacles, the World, and the Magician, Knight of Pentacles. So what's going on between them? The Page of Cups, the Eight of Pentacles, and the Page of Pentacles, the Eight of Swords, the Two of Pentacles, and the Knight of Cups. So it feels as if somebody here is ignoring the fact that this is not pleasing at all. There's a lot of insecurities. There could be third party energies. What's the Devil in the Three of Swords, the Nine of Pentacles? There could be a lot of superficial energy. I don't know if somebody has like some kind of addiction or addiction to like wanting attention, validation. And it feels like somebody else is ignoring that. All right. The Moon, the Ace of Pentacles, and the Ten of Swords, the Page of Wands. What's the Ten of Swords? The Ace of Wands. They could have had some kind of like breakup and then they're coming back around together. Nine of Swords in reverse, Three of Cups, and Knight of Cups. So it's like somebody's ignoring, but they just keep on with the situation. They're ignoring that something is toxic. Queen of Wands. There could have been a side piece in this energy. It was this the side piece? Because I know you said that. Eight of Pentacles. You know what this is? If this was a side piece, this person knows their place. And it feels as if it's one of those energies where when you're like, when you leave when you willingly know that you're dealing with someone that's already with someone else and they leave you, that person for you, there is an insecurity here. Because now you feel like, well, are they going to do it to me? But this is the part that they're trying to ignore. What's the Judgment, the King of Pentacles, and the Sun, the King of Cups? What's the World, the Knight of Pentacles, and the Magician, the Hierophant? So what's coming up for them? The Seven of Cups, the Nine of Wands, and the Ace of Swords. Seven of Cups, the Five of Swords, the Strength, and the Lovers. The thing is that, what's the Seven of Cups and the Five of Swords? The Five of Cups, the Emperor, and the Two of Swords. The masculine... This Cancer has other energies. They can't make up their mind. And I feel like this third party knows about that. What's the Two of Swords? It's like how you get them is how you lose them. All right, but I feel like she's really trying to hang in there. Ace of Swords and the Lovers, the Star, yeah, the Knight of Wands and the Six of Wands. I feel like she always allows this person to come back. He fucks up and he goes right back to her. So I see them moving in towards the Empress, the Four of Pentacles, the Two of Wands. I see them really kind of continuing, but it feels very Three of Pentacles and a Five of Wands, like full of drama. Ten of Cups, it feels like they can't get it together. It doesn't seem happy at all. It just feels like this person feels like she won. She didn't win no prize. Let me see if I can pull another energy because what? So what's coming up between these two? Well, no, what's currently going on between these two? The Seven of Wands, the Five of Cups, there's a lot of blockages. Eight of Wands, Eight of Pentacles. So they could have blocked each other. Now they're trying to work things out. Queen of Pentacles, Two of Wands, Four of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles, and the Page of Swords. What's the Seven of Wands and the Queen of Pentacles, Page of Wands, Two of Wands, Five of Cups, the Tower? It's so funny because I feel like she realizes that there's no, it's not gonna be the outcome that she wants, but she's holding on to it. Four of Pentacles, Eight of Wands, Four of Wands, yeah. Ace of Cups, and the Three of Swords. What's the Ten of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles, Ace of Cups, the King of Wands, the Knight of Cups, and the Star? I feel like he came back around to her to try to make things work. What's the Justice, the Three of Swords, and the Page of Swords, Nine of Pentacles? And the funny thing is that she needs constant validation. The Five of Wands, the Ace of Pentacles, and the Devil. She tries to fight for a place in his life. Six of Cups, Ace of Wands, and the Ten of Wands. And there's something about his past that's burdensome to her. So he has to constantly validate her. Hey, love. So what's coming up for these two? The Five of Swords, the Lovers, the Four of Pentacles, the Eight of Pentacles, and the Three of Swords, the Strength, the Eight of Cups, the Page of Swords, the Two of Wands, and the Tower. There's a Tower moment coming up. Three of Swords in the Tower, the Ten of Pentacles, the King of Wands, and the Queen of Pentacles. The Chariot. Where is he going? The Three of Pentacles, the King of Cups, and the Six of Pentacles. He's going to go towards something else. King of Pentacles, Hangman, and the Ten of Swords. I feel like in divine timing, yeah, he could be going towards someone else here. I don't feel like this is going to last. But it feels like a lot of stop and go. And it's like it's like somebody keeps trying to hold on. It's like forceful. It's weird. He's a player. He's a player. He has like the grass is always greener syndrome. There's a tower moment coming up between them. There is an ending. So what's coming up between 717 and this person? What's coming up between these two? 717 and this Cancer and her ex. What's coming up? What could she expect in the near future? Five of Swords. Three of Cups and the Magician. I see you manifesting this person back. The Fool in reverse. The Three of Swords. But be careful. The Devil. The Two of Pentacles. The Ace of Pentacles. The Fool in reverse. The Knight of Wands. The Three of Swords and the Lovers. I do see him coming back, but I see him breaking your heart again. The Sun. So don't become now the side piece, right? Because he comes back towards you, but in a sneaky energy, Three of Wands, and now you're here waiting for a solid opportunity. But with the Fool in reverse, it's you taking someone back carelessly. Ten of Pentacles, the Fool in reverse, yeah, Eight of Wands. And I feel like he's not being secretive about it, as far as he's not sugarcoating anything for you. Three of Swords and the Lovers, yeah, High Priestess and a Page of Cups. I feel like he goes back to that other person. Four of Wands, King of Pentacles, and the Empress. Is that the other person? Yeah, Six of Pentacles. He's going to be giving to two people, so be careful. Because I see him breaking your heart again. Does he still love her? Does he still love number 717? The Hangman, the Knight of Cups, the Eight of Swords, the Seven of Pentacles, the Knight of Swords, and the Four of Pentacles. Knight of Cups, the Nine of Wands, the World, and the Knight of Pentacles. I don't know if it's more so. I feel like he's not really addressing the love part with anybody. I don't even know if this man loves anyone. The Tower, the Strength, yeah, and the Moon. The Ace of Cups, the Hermit, and the Page of Pentacles. I don't know if he ever loved someone, to be honest with you. I don't think he knows if he loves you or not. So I'm going to be quite honest. All right, love. Number 2255. You have, oh, let me timestamp. Hold on. You have self-love. Anita, these are paid questions, boo. All right. What's next in love for the Leo for number 2255? What's next in love? What's next in love for my Leo? What's next in love for my Leo? The Chariot, the Two of Wands, and the Temperance. Cancer energy, Sagittarius energy. The Eight of Swords. And the Knight of Wands. The Chariot, the Nine of Pentacles, the Two of Wands, the Tower, the Temperance, the Queen of Swords, the Eight of Swords, the Five of Pentacles, the Knight of Wands, and the Emperor. I do see someone returning, but I see you being single for a little while, or I see someone coming in quickly towards you. I'm gonna see if this is a return or someone new. But with the Chariot and Nine of Pentacles, I feel like right now, if you are alone, this is the moment of solitude for you, because there could be a lot of focus on success. The Chariot and the Nine of Pentacles, the World. I don't know. There could be something around travel, or maybe you completing something like some kind of accomplishment right now. Two of Wands and the Tower. Yeah, what's that about? Heavy Scorpio energy. I also have Leo, Aries, Sag, the Three of Swords. I feel like right now your moment is to heal. It's to move past some kind of tower moment that you dealt with someone that you know, a tower moment that you had with someone that you loved. The Temperance and the Queen of Swords, Nine of Cups, to go back into this energy of being very logical, going back into this energy of focusing on you. Temperance to the Nine of Cups, bring some kind of renewal for you, and that's why you got self-love. That's so interesting. I just saw it. Like, I just saw it again. Yeah, Four of Pentacles. So right now I feel like the divine could be holding you back from when it comes to love, because right now the focus is on you. Eight of Swords and a Five of Pentacles, Six of Wands. What's that about? The Two of Swords. It's so funny because if you feel like, I don't know if you're getting attention, but even if you feel like, you know, my phone has been dry, nothing has been going on, is because, yeah, this, you're exactly where you want to, where you need to be. Eight of Swords and a Five of Pentacles is like Six of Wands. Even if you were to get the attention, will you be able to recognize right now, or are you right now in the energy of receiving what you're trying to manifest when it comes to love? Knight of Wands and the Emperor, Page of Pentacles, Knight of Wands, Five of Cups, the Emperor, the Nine of Wands. I do see someone returning. This could be an Aries, someone that's in some kind of sadness and disappointment. With the Nine of Wands, this person hasn't released you. And then what? The Queen of Cups, the Magician, and the Ace of Wands, the Fool, the Death, and the Page of Swords. I feel like you're going to start talking to somebody here. Gemini, heavy Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces, Aquarius energy. The Knight of Cups, the Two of Pentacles, and the Hangman. The Three of Cups, the Two of Cups, and the Eight of Wands. I see you dating. What's the Two of Pentacles? Yeah, the Devil. I see you dating actually multiple people. What about this person? The Four of Swords, the King of Wands, heavy fire energy, Aries. Five of Swords, Judgment, Ten of Cups, and the Eight of Cups. You're going to give him another chance. The Four of Cups, the Three of Pentacles, and the Star. Four of Cups. The moon. I see you being insecure about the person from your past. Eight of Cups. Yeah, Ten of Wands. I feel like you're going to walk away from that person. So I see somebody here. You could have a soulmate coming in. All right. And I see you dating multiple people. I see you juggling. I see you not dealing with one specific person. Go ahead, girl, with your bad self. But Temperance, I feel like right now you're in the energy of healing. Empress, Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, Six of Swords. Focusing on your bread, on your money. All right, boo. Number 420. All right, let's see. Number 420. You got relax. And you got the card of 420. Isn't 420 like weed? Yeah, yeah. All right, let's see. Number 420. You want channel, presence, and future. Got you. After this one, I'm gonna send out the rest of the numbers. Even though I know I'm not done with all this batch. Number 420. Present energy for number 420. Present energy. Six of Pentacles. Page of Wands. Page of Swords. Okay. It was. I'm happy, boo. Knight of Wands. And the Knight of Cups. What's the Six of Pentacles? Seven of Swords. Oh, Lord. The Strength. Page of Swords. Judgment. Knight of Wands. Page of Cups. Knight of Cups. Ace of Wands. Six of Pentacles. Seven of Swords. What's the Seven of Swords? The Fool. Nine of Pentacles. Okay, I like this. Ace of Pentacles. The Three of Swords. And the Hermit. Seven of Pentacles. Six of Pentacles. And the Seven of Swords. Be careful of some kind of financial loss coming up. All right. Especially when it has to do with scamming. All right. Like bank account, stuff like that. Be careful with scamming. Seven of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles, Seven of Swords, the Devil. Be careful of being like, I'm leaving your purse somewhere or something careless. But I do feel like Seven of Swords, Five of Wands. What's that about? Five of Pentacles. You know, here goes the Capricorn. Devil. Five of Cups. In the present moment, I mean, I do see the same old, same old. It just feels as if, you know, the Capricorn got a lot going on and he's fighting his internal battles. And I feel like you're trying to avoid him and he's trying to give. It's always like a push and pull energy. And I feel like he's just really trying to be very strategic and careful because he is dealing with a lot. All right. If you guys have gotten into a really bad fight, he feels abandoned. He feels sad. All right. Nine of Pentacles, the Strength, and the Page of Wands, Five of Swords. Here's the thing. The minute that you feel confident, the minute that you feel like I'm not doing this anymore, okay, is the minute that he feels the energetic shift and it's almost like a pull, right? It's almost like I don't even know how to explain it, but you know, it's like when you sitting on your high horse and you're like, you know what, I feel good. He could be over there. He feels that and he's like magnet, like whoop, right back. All right. And Five of Swords, yeah, the Tower, then it puts you back into this negative energy. Ace of Pentacles, Judgment, Page of Swords, Ace of Cups. What's that about? The Eight of Wands, the Knight of Pentacles, and the King of Swords. You could be talking to Gemini, Libra, Aquarius coming up, Sagittarius, Knight of Wands, Three of Swords, Page of Cups, Two of Swords, and you're gonna have an option between him and the Capricorn, the Hermit, Ace of Wands, and Knight of Cups, Queen of Pentacles, Hermit, Knight of Cups, Four of Pentacles, Four of Wands, and the King of Pentacles. But I still see you holding on to the Capricorn, the World, the Sun, and the Three of Wands. What's the you may have a trip coming up too. Queen of Wands, Hierophant, and the Seven of Wands, and the Nine of Wands. I see you holding on to the Capricorn. But with the Nine of Wands and the Seven of Wands, you know, you're creating some kind of blockage for your forward movement. These are paid questions, you guys. Just FYI, these are paid questions. Hold on for 1 second. All right, sorry about that. What's coming up for number 420? What's coming up for number 420? What's coming up? The World and the Seven of Wands. I feel like you're going to be closing out a cycle. The Magician and the Ten of Swords. You could be manifesting some kind of ending. And the King of Pentacles, the World, the Eight of Swords, the Seven of Wands, the Six of Cups, the Eight of Cups, the Seven of Cups, and the Queen of Cups. Lord God, girl. The Lovers. What's the Eight of Swords? And yeah, Ace of Wands. So what's the World? The Judgment. Ten of Pentacles. Seven. What's the Six of Cups? Seven of Wands. Two of Wands. What's the Seven of Wands? It's almost like the same energy. It's like there's 1 foot in, 1 foot out with this person. So it's like you're trying to close out a cycle, but you can't and you don't want to. This person comes back in, but you're holding up you're letting this person in, but you know, it's like, but I'm gonna try to keep my boundaries up, but you don't. Magician and Eight of Cups, Nine of Cups. Yeah, Eight of Cups, Justice. You feel like it's best to walk away. Okay, sorry about that. I don't know, just went out. Okay. So I feel like again, you're back into that space of feeling as if you know, you let this person back in, but your guard is up. So it's almost like you're not able to always to fully love this person, right? You're not able to fully be in the Nine of Cups magician. You always feel like you have to be like, one foot in, one foot out. It's like you don't want to close out this cycle, but you want to be emotionally disconnected. I see whatever it is that the new beginning that you're having with the Empress and the Five of Wands and I'm sorry, the Empress and the Seven of Cups, whatever that new love that's coming in, I see you putting that to an end. King of Pentacles and a Queen of Cups, Knight of Swords. And here goes the Capricorn coming back. King of Swords, the Moon, and the Ace of Swords. And he does it in a very like strategical way. All right. Five of Pentacles, Five of Swords, and a Page of Wands. I feel like what you're not realizing here is the lesson. And the lesson is that this person is trying to highlight some kind of abandonment issue that you have. And then what happens? The Star, the Hermit, and the Ten of Wands. You let him back into your energy, but never to never to fully be able to get emotional satisfaction, at least in the upcoming energy, because I do feel like this is someone that you can't release, but it's also someone that you can't fully be in the energy of feeling safe or in love with, right? Or fully showing, like fully be able to kind of step into that energy. All right, let me actually send out the rest of the numbers and then we will continue. Why did I get so much payments? Hold on for 1 second, guys. I'm confused. So this is done. Okay, I see yours question here. All right, we got a lot more, guys. A lot more. All right, let's see. Let's get these out. All right, everybody should have gotten their numbers now. Everyone should have gotten their numbers. I didn't highlight this one. All right, let me continue. All right. Okay, sorry. 4444, you got Triumph. I was saying that the list is long, so I apologize. These will be timestamped. Could you guys hear me now? These will be timestamped. So if you guys need to go to go sleep, go ahead. There's a long list. I apologize, guys. I'm here. I'm gonna be here. I was okay. You guys can hear me now? Yes? No? Okay. Thank you, boo. Alrighty, number 4444, 3-month energy check. 3-month. Thanks, both. Thanks, guys. 3-month energy check for number 4444. You got Triumph. What's the overall energy for number 4444? Overall energy in the next 3 months for the Virgo. Overall energy. The Judgment. I appreciate you, Anna. Thank you, loves. Ace of Pentacles. Do your thing. I'll try and hold as long. Okay, boo. All right, Danny. Thank you, boo. 2 of Pentacles. And again, these will be timestamped, so you can come back. Queen of Pentacles. And the Star. Girl, your finances about to look really good in the next 3 months. Judgment. The Death. Ace of Pentacles. Queen of Cups. 2 of Pentacles. The Emperor. Queen of Pentacles. Ace of Wands. And the Star. 6 of Cups. I don't know if you're married or if you're dealing with somebody, but you could have a rebirth. All right, you could have some kind of rebirth here. Judgment and the Death. The Hangman, Pisces energy. Ace of Pentacles, Queen of Cups, 4 of Pentacles, 2 of Pentacles, and the Emperor, the Devil and the Emperor, King of Swords. Oh, Lord, guys, what's up with all these narcissistic energies? And I feel like somebody here could be very much like controlling. What's the Queen of Pentacles and the Ace of Wands? 6 of Swords, the Star, and the 6 of Cups, 3 of Pentacles. 4 of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, 2 of Wands. This could also be work, though. I'm getting 2 stories here. This could be work. Maybe you feel like you have, I don't know if you're currently working, but King of Swords, the Devil, and the King of Swords, the Devil, and the Emperor. Something here it seems very controlling, and you don't know whether or not I feel like you're going to be walking away from something. 6 of Swords, Ace of Wands, the Temperance. You may have a new position coming in or a new job, something that you feel is much more flexible, something that you feel can give you a better quality of life, like work and life balance. You may feel like you're overworking, or you could have someone that's like a micromanager. These are paid questions, Jack. But I feel like death and yeah, the 2 of Swords. There's something. What's the 2 of Swords? The Lovers. I still feel like this is love, though. You could be having a rebirth with someone, or the decision to make to move forward on whether or not you want to take this opportunity All right, whether it's love or it could be both. Ace of Pentacles, Four of Pentacles, and the Queen of Cups, the Tower. What is this opportunity she's holding back from? The Eight of Swords, the Nine of Pentacles, the Hermit, the Ten of Pentacles, the Eight of Cups, and the Seven of Cups. I don't remember if you're in a commitment or if you're married. You could be feeling like you want to leave something behind. All right. You could be feeling like someone is way too, or a situation is way too demanding, oppressive. All right. So if this is work, this is like a lot of work and no home life, a lot of work and no personal life, no spending time with your children or your family. All right. If this is a relationship, you could feel like someone is very much like on your ass, always like, where are you going? Like very jealous. It's like some kind of restrictive energy, devil energy, something toxic. Two of Pentacles. Yeah, Eight of Wands. And you don't know whether or not you want to continue entertaining it or move away. I feel like you're going to choose, though, your peace. And that may mean a new collaboration. Three of Wands, Page of Pentacles, and a Knight of Cups. Okay. This could be a new collaboration. What is this? Three of Pentacles, Seven of Wands. I feel like you're standing your ground in whatever this is. Again, this could be, it's so general right now. Eight of Swords. This could even be family that I'm talking about. But I feel like you're choosing you, and you're choosing your happiness. You're choosing your peace. You're choosing some kind of soft girl life. It's like you're not going to be you're not going to be held back from whatever situation this is. Tell me more about the situation. Seven of Wands, the Sun, and the Eight of Pentacles. It feels like work and love. I'm gonna be honest with you. And it's like you're standing your ground. You're choosing happiness. Six of Wands, yeah, the Moon and the Page of Swords. And I feel like you're not going to question. It's like what you don't want to do is stress about this anymore. What's the Page of Swords and the Moon? The Knight of Cups, the Page of Wands, and the Queen of Swords. Something could be coming out to light in the next 3 months. Four of Swords, the High Priestess, and the Ten of Wands. Something that has been kind of bothering your intuition. Something that you've been feeling within. Ten of Wands. I feel like you may end up Page of Cups. Yeah, Nine of Wands. Something here that you feel like you already know. Something may be coming out to light and kind of like showing you, hey, you were on point this whole time. I know that was very like general, but that's what I got. I got a lot of like general energy here. A little bit of everything. All right. What's coming up in March? What's coming up in March? What could she expect in March? Death again. The Ten of Swords. So there's an ending here. There's a big ending here. Eight of Wands and the Emperor. Again, I don't know if this is love or work, but you could be telling someone, I'm done. This is it. Whether it's work or love. The Nine of Swords. I see this person being stressed, though. What's the Death? The Five of Swords, the Ten of Swords, the Knight of Pentacles. It's something that you've been taking a very long time to do. Three of Cups, Nine of Swords, and the World. The Hangman. Something that you've been kind of holding off or putting off on ending. Page of Wands, the Judgment, and the Four of Wands. What is she ending here? The Empress, the Two of Cups, and the Four of Cups. The Wheel of Fortune, the Five of Pentacles, and the Chariot. So again, there's the energy. This could be love, where you're at limbo or not. Oh, you're in limbo about ending something. This love situation. I don't know if I've ever spoken about love with you before. Knight of Wands, Eight of Pentacles. What's the Ten of Swords? I feel like somebody's coming back though to try to heal a situation in March. So if you're going through an ending in March, this person returns. Eight of Wands, Page of Wands, and yeah, the Magician. And I feel like there's like some kind of possible reconciliation. I have water and fire, heavy Aries energy, Sagittarius, Nine of Swords, Four of Wands, and the World, the King of Wands. Are these the same people? The Seven of Wands. Girl, what you got going on? The Two of Cups and the Chariot. Something is kind of like prohibiting you from moving though forward towards success in a relationship. Ace of Wands, the Hermit, and the Four of Cups. So I see you having an ending and a rebirth in the same month. What's the Nine of Swords, Four of Wands, Two of Wands? But there's anxiety about moving forward with whatever this is. What you got going on, girl? You need to message me because what am I reading? What's April looking like? The King of Swords, the Page of Wands, the Four of Swords, and the Knight of Wands, the Nine of Cups. Oops. All right. Now you got the King of Swords, the King of Wands, the Ace of Wands, the Four of Swords, the Knight of Wands, and the Knight of Cups. What's this King of Swords? King of Cups. Girl, you got mad people here. Page of... Okay, you got options. Five of Wands. I see what this is. Nine of Cups. Four of Pentacles. Chariot. Two of Cups. Ace of Cups. So you got... It's raining men in April. And you're going to be at some kind of crossroads. I do see Four of Pentacles, King of Swords, and the King of Cups. I see you holding on to someone from your past that you may still love. But then there's an energy here on something moving forward with someone else. Page of Wands, Two of Cups, and the Seven of Cups, the Eight of Cups. You're going to have to release one of these options. And I feel like that's what you're going to be conflicted on, making the right decision. Hierophant, Knight of Wands, and the Knight of Cups, Five of Pentacles. But then you're in this energy of Five of Pentacles and a Knight of Wands. You're in this energy on not wanting to fully commit to any of these two people. Two of Swords, Nine of Cups, and a Strength, because you don't want to have to choose. The Three of Swords, and Nine of Swords, and a Six of Wands. You like the attention. Girl, what is this? The Knight of Pentacles, the Seven of Pentacles, Two of Wands, Four of Cups, Seven of Wands, and the Knight of Swords. I don't really see you making a decision. Two of Wands, yeah. Five of Swords, Ace of Wands, and the Two of Pentacles. I see you juggling two people in April. Ay, ay, ay. What's May looking like? What's May looking like? What's May looking like? The Magician, the Temperance, Gemini. Oh gosh, here it goes again. The Ten of Swords. So Gemini, Sagittarius energy, Page of Cups in reverse. And the Five of Wands. What's the Magician? The Eight of Wands, the Temperance, the Hierophant, Ten of Swords, Queen of Pentacles, Page of Swords in reverse, Page of Six of Pentacles, Five of Wands, and the Two of Swords. The Star, the High Priestess, and the Hierophant. Wow. You could be having a new beginning with a twin flame. This could be a marriage. But see, there's something about some kind of interference that you're putting to an end. I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like you're lying to someone about what? King of Wands, Ten of Pentacles, and the Three of Wands. You could be lying to somebody about you leaving someone else behind that you haven't. I feel like you're still giving. This is weird. Five of Wands, Two of Pentacles, Two of Swords, the Justice, the Eight of Pentacles, and the Empress. Girl, what are you, like an A1 player? What you got going on? Page of Cups in reverse. Yeah, the Devil. You're lying to somebody to hold on to them. But it's funny because you're ending another situation. You have healing. What is she ending? The Emperor, the Three of Cups, and the Three of Swords, the Eight of Swords, the Four of Pentacles, and the Ace of Swords. Does she truly end it though? Page of Swords, Five of Cups, and the Seven of Cups. You have a new beginning with a twin flame. This could also be a marriage, okay? But it feels like you're ending some kind of interference. So if you have a side piece, it feels like you're ending that situation. But there's something about you lying to someone in May as to you maybe feeling like I don't know if you're lying to the side piece or someone else about that you're going back to a marriage or to someone. But I still see you being at a crossroads about the competition, the people that you have in your energy, or what you want. Two of Cups, the Hermit, and the Five of Pentacles. Yeah, Hangman, the Justice, the Judgment, and the Queen of Wands. Death, Four of Pentacles. It's like you release someone, but you don't release somebody. All right. This could be like an ending, but you're still energetically holding on to somebody. Girl, you got a lot going on in this 3 months. Send me a message through Instagram because what is all this? All right, babes. All right. Number 22. Okay. Number 22. Let me timestamp yours. 2, 25, 31. You got harmony. What's your number, boo? I don't think so. What's your number? I'll let you know. All right, number 22. All right. Gotcha. No, you're up next, actually. All right, for number 22, present and future on this person. Okay, so we'll do like how this person is feeling and then what his future plans are. That way we get your both questions answered. How is this person currently feeling about number 22? How is this person currently feeling about number 22? Six of Wands. Nine of Wands and the Four of Cups. King of Wands. And the Sun. What's the Six of Wands? The Three of Pentacles, the Three of Wands, the Temperance, the Three of Cups, and the Queen of Wands. I mean, damn, lovers. You guys are showing up all soulmates and shit. I feel like it's a struggle for this person to keep distance or emotionally distant from you. Six of Wands, Three of Pentacles, Five of Cups. He feels as if there's some kind of disappointment around the success of this connection. So Six of Wands, Three of Pentacles, things moving into some kind of stability. Why? Seven of Pentacles and the Queen of Cups. It's like some kind of disappointment, Two of Swords, as to why he can't invest or why he feels emotionally detached, or he feels like he can't give you what you deserve. Nine of Wands, Three of Wands, Ten of Swords. He feels very defeated about the distance that you currently two have. Four of Cups and a Temperance, Ten of Wands. It weighs heavy on him. Four of Cups and a Ten of Wands, Hangman. He feels stuck. Temperance, Eight of Wands. The fact that, I don't know if you guys are not communicating or not communicating as usual, is kind of creating burdens for him the more time goes by. King of Wands, Three of Cups, Empress. What's the Sun and the Queen of Wands? Five of Wands. There's something about conflict though. Are these two people the same? Judgment and the Seven of Cups. There's somebody else here. I don't know if you found out about competition, or did he find out that you have other people that you're getting attention? You know what I mean? Three of Cups, Empress, and the King of Wands. Yeah, King of Pentacles. What's the Five of Wands, the Sun, and the Queen of Wands, King of Swords. There's some kind of drama here. And how does he feel about this? The Knight of Swords, the Page of Swords, the Justice, the Four of Swords, the King of Cups, and the Two of Pentacles. It's like he's trying to figure out if there's still love that he feels for you. I do feel he does, but he wants to speak to you around about something. And there's some kind of like either something coming out to light or some kind of argument that you and him had. I don't know if there was like fiery exchange between you and him. So how is he feeling about her right now? The Six of Cups, the Knight of Wands, and the Knight of Pentacles, that he wants to come towards you. Two of Swords, Queen of Cups, and the Star, but he doesn't know how to heal the situation. Six of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles, how to make it work. That's what he's stressing. Page of Cups, Seven of Wands, especially if you haven't blocked or you're very cutthroat, right? All right. So what are his future plans? What's coming up between these two? What are his future plans here? What's coming up between her and between him and 22? The Wheel of Fortune, the Eight of Pentacles, and the Two of Cups. the Magician, and the Nine of Cups. What's the Wheel of Fortune? The Six of Swords, Eight of Pentacles, King of Swords, Empress. Okay, Seven of Swords, and the Queen of Cups. Why is the Seven of Swords Magician? Two of Wands. Somebody has another option. I feel like Knight of Pentacles, this person is coming towards you slowly. Queen of Pentacles, there could be talks about finances and money, but I feel like there's also talks about working things out. But I feel like you're going to be holding back. The Tower, what's the Nine of Cups and the Queen of Cups? The Emperor. Where is she in this situation? The Queen of Wands, the Hermit, and the Seven of Pentacles. So he's thinking about Five of Swords, Knight of Cups, and the Six of Cups. What's the Five of Swords? There's some kind of interference. I'm not sure who's who at this point, but somebody else has someone that there's interference here. There's someone in the middle. What are his plans for her? Three of Wands, Four of Swords, Knight of Swords, Six of Pentacles, High Priestess, and the Page of Swords. The Devil, the Seven of Cups, and the Justice. This person wants their cake and eat it too. What's the Devil and the Seven of Cups? Yeah, Queen of Wands. It's him. He got somebody else. What kind of reading is this? It's a personal, it's questions. We haven't been here in a while, huh? These are personal questions, babes. I feel like this is someone that wants their cake and eat it too. I guess what I saw in the other spread, I don't know if you had some kind of blowout or there was some kind of third party contact, or there was arguments between you and him about some kind of attention or some kind of outside energy. I feel like, I'm gonna be honest, Three of Wands, Six of Pentacles, Eight of Cups, his intentions is to kind of keep you a secret or something like that, or keep someone else a secret. He feels like he wants his cake and eat it too. Yeah, the Hierophant, the Lovers, and the Ace of Wands, the World, the Chariot, and the Ten of Cups. Is that towards her? Ten of Pentacles. I do see eventually he wants to move into a stability, a family situation, some kind of new beginning. But there's something that he still needs to end. So it feels like it's like he wants to move into this, but why isn't he? Are you like some option right now? Because I feel like he kind of wants to keep you at bay because there's other options, or you're the option. What are his true blue intentions with her? Because what? The Ten of Pentacles, the Page of Pentacles, the Three of Cups, the Five of Swords, the Chariot, seeing the Three of Pentacles. He wants to move into like a marriage. All right. Yeah, he wants to shift something, but somebody is still dealing with someone else. The Four of Pentacles, yep, the High Priestess, and the Four of Cups. Somebody's still holding on to a secret or a side piece. The Wheel of Fortune, the Page of Wands, and the Three of Swords. So it's just like in time. I don't know how you're going to feel about waiting, or if this person is waiting. Somebody is dealing with someone else. Somebody has an option. And for right now, they want to keep it that way. All right, boo. Number 44. Two 34. 41. Number 44, you got stability. Number 44, you know how to find me, boo. You know how to get a personal reading. My website, daniskarma.com. All right, number 44. Let's see. What's the hidden energy around number 44? 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 The Knight of Wands and the Nine of Wands. the Emperor, the Two of Wands, and the Seven of Wands, Knight of Wands, the King of Swords, the Nine of Wands, Knight of Pentacles, Emperor, King of Pentacles, Two of Wands, Page of Cups, Seven of Wands, and the Three of Swords, the Moon. There's somebody here, throw the rock, hide the hand, kind of fool. Queen of Wands. Somebody could have gone towards someone else and now they want to come back towards you. Heavy Aries energy, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Sagittarius, Leo. Two of Wands, Page of Cups, Eight of Pentacles, wanting to work things out with you, but I feel like you're going to block that person. Seven of Wands, Six of Swords, and a Three of Swords, Hermit, the Devil, yeah, and the Ten of Pentacles. What's the Hermit and the Devil? What's the Ten of Pentacles and the Devil? The Queen of Cups, the Judgment, and the Queen of Pentacles. You got money coming in too. A big lump sum or something like that. And I feel like with the Hermit, the Eight of Cups, the Ace of Wands, and the Nine of Cups, you know what this feels like? It's almost like money can't, when people like, oh, money can't make you happy. The fuck it could, because I see you being very fucking happy. And it actually shifts your perception from even thinking about somebody else coming back. You're like, nah, buddy, I got money now. Like, I wouldn't even look at you. I know that it's not because you were with them for finances, but you feel good here. All right. Why does this person want back? The King of Cups, the Strength, and the Seven of Cups, the Page of Wands, the Chariot, and the Nine of Pentacles. This person could have become single or something like that. Something that they manifested and they could have made public ended. All right. What are their intentions coming back though? Death, Three of Pentacles, Justice, Six of Wands. Oh no, honey. I don't know if this person knows that you're about to step into some kind of money. And maybe that's why you're feeling it. Miss Irish, the questions are closed, boo. These are paid readings, babes. I'll be on next Thursday if you want to participate. So yeah, I feel like you're like, this is a hard no. Is she gonna get this money she's been waiting on? The Hierophant, the Five of Swords, the Page of Swords, the Strength, the Knight of Swords, and the Eight of Swords, the Ace of Cups, the Empress, and the Magician. Hell yes, you're about to get that money. It just maybe takes a while. There could be some kind of delay happening, but I feel like absolutely. I feel like somebody though, I don't know how they know that you're about to come up on some money or something like that. Be careful. King of Pentacles and the Emperor. Yeah, King of Cups, Page of Wands, and the Nine of Swords, the Magician, the Four of Pentacles, and the Nine of Pentacles. It's so funny because you could have manifested somebody to come back around, but now you're gonna it's like the fact that things are going good in your life coming up, or there's like some kind of forward movement, it's shifting your perception and what you want around love, if that makes sense. You're looking, no, you're good, boo. You're good, Miss Irish. It's like when things are now falling into place that actually have you kind of like looking back at something else, you're like, how did I even hold on to this? How did I even look at that person? Why did I even, you know what I mean? Yeah, you got to move in heavy silence because I see somebody coming back, and it may be because, girl, you're about to have some kind of lump sum. The Devil and the Ten of Pentacles. How is this lump sum looking like for her though? After these people take out their portion. The Chariot, the Empress, the Tower, the Four of Cups, the Seven of Cups, the World, the Eight of Swords, the Five of Swords, the Hermit, and the Seven of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles, Seven of Cups, the High Priestess, the Five of Cups, and the Three of Swords. I feel like, I mean, there's disappointment here, obviously, because nobody wants to feel like anything that they take out is like less money for you. But I feel like overall, it's still fulfilling for you. And yes, a lot of things are turning around in your life. I just saw that. A lot of things are turning around in your life. It's so funny. I promise you. I just read the hidden energy part. And I guess that's your message. And look, you got stability. That's your confirmation. And because things are about to shift, or I don't know if somebody knows that you got some kind of money coming in, they're going to try to be all nice and up the ass. Probably that's why you feel that way then. Because once they take their chunk, you're going to be like, the fuck did you do? I did it all my damn self. All right. What? Okay. Number 333. You got support. All right, let me see. I'm so confused. I don't even know what your question is. Okay, so you want to know if somebody did this. Okay. You're welcome, boo. Did somebody send this negative energy towards her? Somebody send this negative energy towards her. Did somebody send this negative energy towards her? The Page of Cups. The Death. The Star. The Eight of Cups and the Queen of Cups. The Three of Pentacles. The Nine of Wands. The Three of Swords. The Five of Cups. And the Emperor. No. The Hermit. The Justice. And the Eight of Pentacles. So why is this happening? The Ace of Wands, the Devil, and the Ace of Swords, the Hierophant, the Two of Wands, and the Hermit, Ace of Swords, Three of Wands, Page of Swords, and the Tower. Here's the thing. I'm going to be honest with you. What I see, it's almost like with the Emperor and the Queen of Cups, you need to take a hold of your emotions, because when life happens, or when life is lifing, and sometimes, unexplainable things happen to us, is not always ill intention from someone or black magic, right? I do feel like spirit is like, Eight of Cups and the Five of Cups, like, walk away from this thought process, get a hold of your emotions. Queen of Cups and the Emperor. I don't really feel like anybody did this to you. The Hierophant, the Moon, and the Queen of Swords. But it's like you're trying to find, it's like, I don't know, I go out in the street and I trip over or I fall on ice, and it's just like, okay, that happened, but it's not that I'm trying to look for a reason of someone hexing me or someone putting a curse on me or bad juju. You know what I mean? Is there any advice here or what she can do in this situation? Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't really see much. I don't see the energy that you may feel, or you feel like it's coming from. So you got the Moon, the Queen of Swords, and the Two of Cups in reverse. So what's the Moon? The Three of Wands, Queen of Swords, the Fool, the Two of Cups in reverse, the Ace of Pentacles. I feel like you need to turn your back towards all that insecurities and hidden energy. Three of Wands, like, move away from that. Because I want to be honest, it feels like, I don't want to say it's in your head, but Two of Cups in reverse, it's like something here, there's not balance within you. The Four of Pentacles, the Six of Cups, and the Strength, you're still holding on to the past, and you're relating so many things to happening. Not to say that these people didn't hurt you, or at one point in time they didn't send bad juju towards you, but I do feel like in this situation, no. The Eight of Wands, the Empress, and the World, this too shall pass. You're going to move past it. This too shall pass, and that's why you got the energy of support. The triangle, you do have protection. Ace of Swords, yeah, the Temperance and the Six of Pentacles. There's your confirmation. You got protection. This too shall pass. You're about to step back into your energy. Feel good. Closing cycles. Eight of Wands, moving forward. Breakthrough. You need to pray a little bit more. All right. Ace of Swords. the Temperance and the Six of Pentacles. I don't know if you believe in anything specific. Like, I don't know what your belief system is, but whatever that is you need to rely into your faith or your spirituality a little bit more. All right. I'm not sure if you're like Catholic. If you're Catholic, I'll tell you to get something called San Benito. It's a saint to wear on your wrist, and you can get it off of Amazon for about $6. San Benito. But if that's not your belief, I don't want to push that on you. You know what I mean? All right. Number 303. You got forgive. Number 303. You got the energy of forgive. Will the Scorpio and number 303 be moving in together next week? Will this build their connection? What is this looking like between the Gemini and the Scorpio? What is this looking like? Two of Cups and the Tower. What's coming up in this connection? The Knight of Cups between the Scorpio and the Gemini. The Queen of Wands and the World. What's the Two of Cups? The Eight of Swords, the Tower, the Three of Cups, the Knight of Cups, the Hermit, Queen of Wands, Ace of Wands, the World, and the Fool. You have a new beginning. The Hierophant. Yeah, you could be overthinking things right now. I feel like there's some kind of reconciliation, investment here. Temperance, a conversation about healing. Uh-oh. But the Ten of Swords. Ten of Swords, the World, and the Fool. Page of Swords. What's coming up between these two? The Ten of Cups, the Hangman, and the King of Pentacles, the Devil, the Two of Swords, and the Nine of Cups. You know what this is? Somebody's, I don't know, you and this person could be very stubborn. You and this person could be very stubborn. You're going to have to probably let go of some kind of fiery energy that you have. All right? Fiery energy, the bickering or something like that. Because I feel like there is an opportunity to heal things. There's conversation here. I feel like there's an addressing of insecurities here. Five of Cups, feeling kind of like depressed without each other. Queen of Cups, all right? There's love here. Eight of Cups, Ace of Wands, and a Queen of Wands, the Chariot. There is a moving energy. Seven of Swords, Six of Wands, and the Two of Pentacles. But somebody doesn't want to let up of their pride. Five of Wands, yeah, Page of Wands. Somebody doesn't want to let off of their pride, and I feel like that could be you. So the World and the Ten of Swords and the Fool, I do see some kind of new beginning. Six of Swords and the Sun, I feel like things can move to happiness. What's her advice? The Four of Swords, the Death, and the Strength. The Nine of Wands, the High Priestess, and a Five of Swords. Stop sabotaging shit, woman. Nah, let me not put this on you, but you know what I mean? Like Ten of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles, and the Wheel of Fortune, things could definitely move into a stability. But there's something about Five of Swords, Nine of Cups, yeah, Magician, and the Seven of Wands. You kind of like, I don't know. You showed up a little manipulative. I can't front. You are. Is this her? Yeah, the Empress, that's you. All right, you're the one showing up in like some kind of blockage. Again, I'm not putting this all on you. It just feels like you're going against High Priestess and the Five of Swords. It's like you're sabotaging a connection, and you're gonna have to walk away from some kind of like it's almost like giving this person like, you know how we say we want like a man to kind of take lead and control, where you're gonna have to give him that, something like that. So I do feel like there's a new beginning between you and him. What could she expect next week with this person? Because you said you guys are moving in next week. What could she expect next week with this person? Ace of Swords, Ace of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles, the Three of Pentacles, and the Devil. Here we go. Seven of Cups, Eight of Pentacles, Ten of Swords, Ten of Wands, and the Nine of Swords. There's an opportunity to heal something. Ten of Swords, Ten of Wands, Nine of Pentacles, Eight of Cups, but somebody's going to have to leave their pride to the side. You guys may not end up moving in with each other if this constant battle ends up happening. Death, Queen of Wands, and the World. Is this towards her? The High Priestess. This could be you, boo. All right. You're going to have to Tower, Nine of Wands. Yeah. Strength is like, there's something here about somebody not wanting to give up on their pride and their ego. You know, there's no room for ego when it comes to love. So this could go two ways depending on how you go about it. What is his energy like towards her next week? The Seven of Cups, the Page of Wands, the Star, the Nine of Wands, and the Queen of Pentacles. He doesn't want to let go of you. Two of Swords, Nine of Swords, but he's very anxious on whether or not he can heal this with you, because with the Devil and the Queen of Pentacles, the Justice, the Four of Swords, and the King of Wands, why is the Devil, Queen of Pentacles, Ten of Cups? He feels like there's toxicity between you and him. He feels like you toxic. Five of Pentacles, Six of Wands. So it's making him insecure, making you his lady or his wife. Is there somebody else here? Because I kept seeing Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Swords, Ace of Wands, and Eight of Cups. Where is she in this dynamic? Okay. So this is her? Okay. Sorry. I see him wanting to move forward. I truly do. I truly do. But I feel like he's a bit anxious because imagine if you guys are about to take a leap of faith of moving in, he feels like, damn, but she's toxic. But she toxic. Thank you, Natasha. If you guys are sending me gifts, I can't see it unless I go back into the YouTube, because I'm on this streaming software. But I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I love you, girl. All right. Number 1212. Number 1212. Hey, boo. Okay. Number 1212. You got choices. What's the next 7 days looking like for number 1212? The next 7 days. The next 7 days. The next 7 days for number 1212. King of Cups. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio energy. Nine of Wands in reverse. The Three of Swords and the Lovers. And the Ace of Swords. King of Cups, the Four of Cups, Nine of Wands in reverse, the Tower, the Three of Swords, the King of Pentacles, the Lovers, the Seven of Cups, Ace of Swords, Page of Wands, the King of Cups. What you got going on? There's a lot of masculine energy. I don't know if you deal with the same sex. It doesn't have to be with tarot. There's no gender, but I see a lot of masculine energy here. What's the Four of Cups? The Justice. What's the King of Cups and the King of Wands? The Chariot. What about this person? The Ten of Cups. Nine of Wands in reverse in the Tower. Queen of Wands. King and the Queen of Wands here. So there's a soulmate here. Nine of Wands in reverse in the Tower. Four of Pentacles. I see you releasing someone. Three of Swords. Yeah, Knight of Wands. You got a lot of people here. Yeah, you're getting a lot of attention. What you got going on? So you could be releasing one person going towards someone else, and it's creating some kind of heartbreak. Nine of Wands in reverse in the Tower, the Star. You feel like you need to release somebody or kind of give up on someone. You feel like you're just letting the Tower to fall on a situation with somebody. This could be a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag. You're not happy or you're not fulfilled in a situation, and I feel like you're just like, fuck it. Four of Pentacles, I'm holding back. Three of Swords, Knight of Wands, yeah, death. King of Pentacles, Ten of Swords. You're ending something with someone. Earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. They could have fire and earth. And I feel like Six of Wands, Six of Cups, and the Lovers, Nine of Swords. There's attention elsewhere. Judgment, Ace of Swords, and the Page of Wands, Six of Swords. The World, yep, and the Ten of Pentacles. You could be traveling, or there could be travel. There could be like family coming over, or you going towards family. Knight of Cups, the Fool, and the Moon. I feel like you're going to be giving someone else a chance. Three of Cups, Queen of Swords, and the Two of Wands. You're like being redirected. This could be with a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, or Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Five of Swords, Knight of Swords, and the Two of Cups. But the person that you're ending it with, I see them coming back in to talk to you. Tell me more. The Temperance, the Five of Wands, damn, and the Hangman. Man, I feel you're going to be stuck because you got a lot of people fighting for you. Page of Pentacles, Empress, and the Eight of Wands. A lot of people want you, girl, or I don't know, girl or guy, I'm sorry. Ace of Pentacles, Eight of Cups, and the Magician. Eight of Cups, Queen of Pentacles, Ace of Wands, and a Five of Pentacles. Five of Pentacles, Magician, Four of Wands. Here's the thing. You're not settling for anything less than what you know you deserve. That's just that. All right. So I see that. Listen, I see you moving towards, I see you sneaking from one situation to the other. And you're going to be working on another situation here. I feel like you are at limbo, but you feel like, why should I kind of walk away from my manifestation when I know what I deserve and nobody's going to make me feel any kind of insecure? All right. So I see your week being very eventful. Keep me posted. Anything else? Next 7 days? Hierophant, Taurus energy, Two of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, Ten of Swords, and a Three of Swords. The Moon, the Page of Swords. You're no longer certain on whether or not you want to commit to something. Eight of Cups, Five of Pentacles. You're feeling insecure. Three of Cups, and the Page of Pentacles. I see you going towards someone else. The Hangman, the Six of Cups, and the Five of Swords. You feel like someone is just keeping you stuck. This could be someone from your past. The Sun, yeah, but I feel like this person is going to be coming right back in. Two of Swords, Five of Wands, and the Ace of Wands, trying to hold you back from some kind of new beginning. Yikes. All right, number 77. You got purpose. Let me timestamp. Hold on. Two. You got purpose. What does number 77 need to know right now? What does number 77 need to know right now? What does number 77 need to know right now? The Six of Cups wanted to come out in reverse. The Three of Swords, the Empress, and the Ten of Cups. And the Death. I almost want to say, don't wait until it's too late to heal something with someone, especially when it comes to your family. All right. I don't mean to scare you, but I'm going to tell you what I hear and what I see. Six of Cups in reverse. The Ace of Swords and the Temperance, I think is about time for you to heal a situation. Three of Swords, the Emperor, this could be around parents. Nine of Swords, there could be a mother figure that's very stressed out, all right? Six of Cups in reverse, Two of Swords. Ace of Swords, Temperance, Knight of Cups. It's almost like there's an energy of giving someone grace. Three of Swords and the Emperor, Ten of Wands. Somebody could have like some kind of heart condition. King of Swords, Five of Cups. Yeah, there could be some kind of upcoming disappointment or sad moment in a family situation. Nine of Cups and a Seven of Wands. The Moon. Don't kick yourself in the ass, girl. Ten of Wands and a Three of Swords and a Ten of Wands. The Chariot. Cancer energy. I have Libra, Taurus, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Aries energy, Scorpio. King of Swords, Nine of Swords, and the Empress, the Seven of Cups. There's something that you don't need to overthink. There's something that's kind of like logical here. Nine of Swords, yeah, Page of Wands. Ten of Cups, Five of Swords, Five of Cups, and a Ten of Swords. The Lovers, what's that about? The Six of Wands and the Nine of Wands. I do feel though, when it comes to love, your outlook on love does stem from your parents. I don't know what that means for you. Six of Cups in reverse. There may be something about your childhood that you're not too fond of, and it does have to do with your outlook on relationships or love or getting attention or something like that. And I feel like there is an energy of needing to heal something in order for your love life to also shift, because with the Seven of Wands there is some kind of blockage. Do you have a Virgo placement? Because I feel like I said that to Virgo in the members channel. Oh, wow, look, I didn't even see that. Virgo. Five of Pentacles. There's a sense of abandonment here. I almost want to say don't sabotage your happiness or don't wait till something is too late. What else does she need to know? The Ace of Cups, the Eight of Wands, and the Knight of Wands. Nine of Pentacles, the Four of Pentacles, and the Queen of Cups. You got love coming in. I feel like love wants to come in for you. You are Virgo moon. Shit. There you go. Look at the Virgo, because it just reminded me of that. Look at the Virgo, the last Virgo reading I did for the members page on your next biggest blessing or something like that. Okay. I do feel like you have love coming in and wants to come in fast, but it's being delayed because Nine of Pentacles, Four of Pentacles, and Queen of Cups. There's an energy where you need to start pouring into you and start building back up confidence. What's the Four of Pentacles? The Two of Pentacles, the Star, and the Eight of Swords. There's the energy of you letting yourself go some way, somehow. Whether it's based on your, something that you used to do. Maybe, I don't know. I've been saying this a lot lately. Yoga, meditating. There's something here about you not pouring into yourself. This could be exercising. This could be you dressing up. You kind of like getting out of bed. There's something about your self-esteem that you've let go, and it doesn't always have to do with physical, but it starts there. When we start feeling like kind of like, when our self-esteem starts playing a role, right, it triggers us not to kind of want to do something with ourselves that we used to do. And I feel like with the Knight of Wands, the Eight of Wands, and the Ace of Cups, Page of Cups, Ten of Pentacles, and the Eight of Pentacles, see, your love life is also has to do with healing family situations. So this was very harsh, babes. I'm sorry, I never got something like this before, but I couldn't hold this one back, you know what I mean? I've been like, my legs are itchy. I've been itchy. All right, number 616. Huh? I don't see your, like, what is the payment here? Because I don't know if it's like a future or, hold on, where are you, 616? Let me just see. Okay. I see the order here. I just didn't know if it was like a one question or. All right, perfect. All right, number 616. Let me change this here. Thank you, Boo, for understanding. I love you, girl. All right, number 616. You got sanctuary. I love those colors, that baby blue and like pastel pink. So pretty. I'm not even a pink person, but it's pretty. All right. Where do you see my finances going? Where's what's coming up in finances for number 616? 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 Finances for number 616. Two of Wands and the Ten of Swords. The Justice and the Strength. And the High Priestess. Two of Wands, the Sun, the Ten of Swords, the Ten of Wands. Okay, the Justice, the Chariot, King of Pentacles, and the Seven of Pentacles. So you may have a little roller coaster coming up. It may is one of those that it may go bad before it goes good. But I feel like Ten of Wands and the Ten of Swords, you got two big ending cards, which is beautiful. I feel like your times of feeling defeated, feeling like you have all the weight on you is about to come to an end. Justice and the Chariot. There is something that's being aligned here for you. Two of Wands and the Sun, Knight of Swords. You could be receiving some happy communication around your finances, something that has been delayed or been quiet. All right, Knight of Pentacles, you're coming out this energy, even though it's slowly, but it's surely. All right, with the Justice and the Chariot, Temperance, something could have been delayed, but I feel like it's about to turn Six of Pentacles better. You could have a payout coming up or something legal. Strength and the King of Pentacles, Magician, Manifest. Listen, I'm not even trying to sell you my product, but I'm telling you, manifest. Roots of Luck. I can't find mine right now. Well, this one is empty. Roots of Luck, the cinnamon one. Girl, manifest. All right, because it's coming. The High Priestess, the Magician and the High Priestess is like you being witchy. All right, you being witchy. What's the High Priestess and the Seven of Pentacles? Yeah, the Five of Wands. What's that about? The Empress, the Devil, and the King of Swords. I don't know if you're going through a legal situation, divorce, child support. I feel like whatever that fight is, whatever that constant battle was, I feel like you're about to gain some kind of payout from that. What could she expect financially coming up? The Three of Pentacles, the Seven of Swords, and the Ace of Cups. The Six of Cups. See, it's like someone is trying to like, I don't know if you're avoiding child support or if you, thank you for joining the membership, babes. Appreciate you. If somebody's been trying to avoid child support or avoid like helping out, or somebody's trying to be mischievous, there's something about Three of Pentacles and a Seven of Swords. This could be like a scammer, someone trying to like hold money back from you. I feel that you're about to come up though. Tell me more about this. The Ace of Pentacles, the Lovers, and the Eight of Wands. You have money coming in, babes. So this Ten of Swords, Ten of Wands, the Tower, the Three of Cups, yeah, you're about to have some kind of unexpected celebration here. All right, those hard times are about to be long gone, and I do see that you've been waiting for something for a while. Something has been taken a while, or you know, it's like something has been being held back from you. Ace of Wands, Queen of Cups, and the King of Cups. All right. So if money never made you happy before, it's about to make you happy. You got like a soulmate love energy with money coming up. All right. Number 1221, 1221. Why did this person contact her and then go silent again? Why contact and then go silent for number 2112? You got symbolism. Somebody, I mean, symbolism. He's showing you exactly who he is, pretty much. Why did he contact and then go silent again? Nine of Pentacles, the World, and the Devil. The Eight of Wands. And the King of Wands. Nine of Pentacles, the Queen of Cups, the World, the Two of Cups, the Devil, the Three of Swords, the Eight of Wands, the Eight of Cups, the King of Wands, the Seven of Swords. So I feel like he contacted you because he became single. Six of Swords. He was moving away from a situation. All right. Eight of Wands. And he was trying to test the waters. The Devil and the Three of Swords. He wanted you to mend some kind of band-aid. I feel like I've told you this. And I feel like it's coming out again. All right. King of Cups, Eight of Wands, Eight of Cups, Ace of Cups. What is this? King of Wands, Seven of Swords, Two of Wands. Why is he being sneaky? Why did he go silent again? The Hierophant, the Knight of Pentacles, and the Chariot. The Justice, the Five of Wands, and the Magician. Why? The Moon, the King of Pentacles, and the Two of Swords. I do want to say parts of it is like he doesn't want to hear I told you so. I don't remember what you told me if you actually spoke back to him, but he don't want the drama. He doesn't want to hear about it. So why contact her? The Ten of Wands, the Tower, and the Five of Cups. He was really going through it. All right. He was feeling very depressed. Okay. He was in his head. He was very stressed out and he wanted you to be like a pillow. All right. Some kind of comfort. Thank you so much, Kimberly. That is so sweet and so kind of you. I appreciate you, babes. All the encouraging words just make me want to do this continuously. So thank you. I appreciate you. So why did he go silent? What's the sneaky energy? What's the Seven of Swords and the Two of Wands? What is this about? The Lovers. Did he go back to this chick? The Death, the Ace of Pentacles, the Four of Swords, the Six of Pentacles, the Knight of Swords, and the Four of Wands. He could have tried to heal something. He hasn't let her go yet. But I don't feel like that's going to work. I don't feel like they got back together. I'm just not understanding why did he go ghost again. It depends. I don't know if you said something to him. I don't remember if you said something to him. What's this Eight of Cups, Ace of Cups? What is this? The Nine of Wands, the Ace of Wands. So he could have gone back to try to make something work with her. So why did he go silent towards number 1221? The Knight of Wands, yeah, the Judgment and the Death. Okay, he did go back. He did go back. He tried to make something right. And are they back together? The Fool, the Ten of Cups, the Seven of Pentacles. Yeah, he could be going back. He could have definitely be with her right now. He's like with her. Eight of Pentacles. He's trying to make something work. Six of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles, Seven of Cups, King of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles, Magician, King of Swords, Ten of Wands, and the Temperance. In time, it's not going to work. So he came back in because they were on the outs. He wanted you to be a band-aid. He wanted you to heal him. He wanted you to, kiss his boo-boo. And now that he snuck back. That's why this was coming out like this. He snuck back. He took a detour to go back towards her, and that's why he went silent again. And I feel like also he didn't want to hear the I told you so from you. Okay. Number 1, 2, 3. All right. Number 1, 2, 3. You have progress. Three-month energy check. What's the overall energy around number 1, 2, 3 around her new job starting in March? Congratulations, babe. Overall energy in the next 3 months, especially around this new job. Overall energy in the next 3 months. King of Wands. Overall energy, Knight of Wands, especially around work. Seven of Swords. Oh God, it's not telling me about work, girl. And the Emperor and the Three of Wands, Page of Wands. What's the Knight of Wands? The Page of Pentacles, Seven of Swords, Three of Pentacles, the Death, Three of Wands, and the Nine of Swords. What the frig is this about? Heavy Aries energies, Scorpio, Sag, Leo. The Hierophant, Taurus energy, the Eight of Cups. Is this about her move? The Two of Pentacles. I feel like the move over the next 3 months is a bit iffy and indecisive. There could be some kind of avoidance here. And I don't know if you're dealing with someone. It may have to do with your partner. All right. Three of Wands, Ace of Wands, and the Nine of Swords is like there is some kind of blockage and anxiety because you're still waiting to move forward or to move. Yeah, I see you still toggling with that energy in the next 3 months on whether or not I see you kind of being very avoidant towards actual decision. I do feel though, Ace of Pentacles, Two of Cups, there is another energy here that somebody wants to sneak back into your energy, High Priestess, and the Five of Wands. So I feel like you got a lot going on mentally, dealing with someone that's being sneaky, Seven of Swords and the Moon, the Lovers, the Strength, the Eight of Pentacles, that's trying to come back into your energy to heal something with you. All right. And I feel like you're still avoiding some kind of energy in the next 3 months to actually move. Ace of Pentacles, Hierophant, Page of Wands, and the Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, the Judgment. I see this new job, Ten of Wands, and the Six of Wands. Was Ten of Wands, Six of Wands, Seven of Wands, Seven of Wands. You may feel like there's a lot of things that it's kind of like it's hard to juggle over the next 3 months. There's something around work. There's something around, there's a lot of like burdens on you in the next 3 months. What else? The Star, the Four of Wands, the Nine of Pentacles, the King of Swords, the Ace of Cups, and the Eight of Swords. Eight of Swords, Ten of Swords. What's this Star, Four of Wands, Queen of Wands, Queen of Cups, and the King of Pentacles? See, there's like love situation here too. I know you don't want me to focus. You wanted me to focus more so around the move, but in the next 3 months, I see you being very indecisive about it. I also see you being very stressed on whether or not you want to be single. I feel like with the Ten of Swords and the Nine of Pentacles, though, the Sun, the Seven of Wands, and the Ten of Wands, you feel maybe like the single energy or you doing something on your own is also burdensome when it comes to finances, especially maybe when because you want to move. King of Swords, Star, Four of Wands, and Ace of Cups, Queen of Wands, Six of Wands, and the King of Pentacles. I see you having two opportunities in love coming up. This could be with a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, or a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. I feel like, I don't know, there's a fire energy, but I feel like that's you. I don't know your zodiac sign, but you may have a very strong fire placement. Three of Cups, yeah. There could be things turning kind of like around in your love life. You may have an argument with someone here as well in the next 3 months that may shift the dynamic. Maybe you feel like someone's being very inconsistent or flighty. Hold on. All right. What's March looking like? What's March looking like for 1, 2, 3? What's March looking like? Especially around work. This new job. What's March looking like? 6 of Cups. 3 of Cups. Okay. 4 of Wands. The Queen of Swords and the Ace of Swords. 6 of Cups. 3 of Swords. 3 of Cups. King of Wands. 3 of Wands. Queen of Wands and a 5 of Wands. What's this about? 9 of Pentacles. It feels like any new job, any new thing that that you start, it feels like you're just trying to adjust to like the culture. 3 of Cups. Yeah, it feels like you're trying to get a feel for people there. 5 of Swords, Queen of Wands, Ace of Swords, 5 of Wands, King of Swords. What's the Tower? 9 of Pentacles, 3 of Swords, 10 of Swords. What's the 6 of Cups? The 10 of Wands. You could be releasing like a friend or a family member here. You could be having an ending. 3 of Cups, 9 of Cups, and the King of Wands. There may be 2 of Wands, some kind of someone else that you're about to maybe commit to here. Ace of Cups, 3 of Wands, 4 of Wands. Yeah, the Devil. I don't know. There's something around. I know that you want to move, but there's something around some kind of unhealthy attachment when it comes to love that is shifting your perception on also moving. So I don't know if this also has to do with like someone here that's restricting you. Like there's someone else outside of your energy that's causing some kind of restriction about your moving or your stability. You're welcome. 5 of Swords, Queen of Swords, and the Queen of Wands. Yeah, 4 of Swords. There's like someone shifting your perception. Ace of Swords, King of Swords, and a 5 of Wands, Page of Swords. There's an argument here with an ex. All right, or somebody could be becoming your ex. What's work looking like in March? 5 of Pentacles, 4 of Cups, and a Knight of Swords. 7 of Pentacles, 2 of Pentacles, and an 8 of Pentacles. I feel like you start off very uneasy, very feeling like you out of place. All right, very insecure. 7 of Pentacles, 2 of Pentacles, and 8 of Pentacles. But you start, you balance out that energy. Queen of Cups, the Hermit, and the Page of Wands. You start feeling like, is this really what I want to do? Is this really what I'm passionate about? 2 of Cups, 5 of Cups, and a 6 of Swords. There's like a breakup. There is something about a relationship that's shifting your energy. I know you wanted me to focus around work, but there's something very big around a relationship that's actually intervening in this energy because it's like it's keeping you down. The World, yeah, the Knight of Pentacles and the 4 of Pentacles. There could be an ending to a relationship here that I feel like it's keeping you kind of like, like your energy is like low, if that makes sense. And it shifts your perception because even though I can be pulling like good energy around work, you're still sad about it. So, you know what I mean? So it kind of shifts the whole reading. What's April looking like? What's April looking like? I'll be on either Sunday to do questions or back Thursday. I usually do them on Thursdays. Sometimes I pop up on Sundays. Thank you so much, Marie. I appreciate you. I should have paid for more because the accuracy is crazy. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. Okay, so what's April looking like for her? Four of Swords and the Magician. The Emperor, the King of Cups. Okay, the 4 of Cups, the 5 of Pentacles, the Justice, the 6 of Wands, the King of Swords, and the King of Wands. Damn, girl, the Tower, the Hermit. I see you really manifesting. I see your energy changing. All right. I see that this could be, does this work here? What's coming up in work in April? 10 of Pentacles, 2 of Pentacles, and the 8 of Cups. 8 of Cups, Queen of Pentacles, Hangman, and the Death. Why? 6 of Swords, Chariot, and the Page of Cups. You could be getting a new offer in April. I'm not sure if this is like an internal promotion or something totally new that you feel like you where you belong. All right. You could definitely be having a conversation about like a higher level position or something like that in April. All right. And I feel like you're really going to have to weigh out your pros and your cons. I do feel though there's a lot of energies around love again. There's an energy here where you could be in a commitment and someone is trying to sneak back into your energy. Ace of Wands. I feel like internally you're feeling very insecure about this job. All right. So I'm not sure if that new opportunity comes from internal or you looking out external, right? You applying or something like that. I feel in April there's a very witchy vibe from you. So make sure you're manifesting. You have the hermit, the justice, the magician, and the high priestess. All right. So this is the perfect time to manifest love, money, and abundance and work. Six of Swords, sorry, Seven of Swords, Six of Wands, and the Emperor, Five of Cups. Somebody from your past is trying to sneak back in. All right, because they're feeling some kind of sadness, disappointment, regret. King of Cups, the Hierophant, and the King of Swords, Seven of Cups. I see you having again other options. There may be someone that's trying to move into a serious note with you. All right, Four of Wands, Five of Wands, and the King of Wands, Two of Cups, Eight of Pentacles, and the Star. I feel like somebody's really going to try to fight for you. Heavy Aries energy. You got options here. What's work looking like? The Strength, the Ten of Wands, the Temperance, the Page of Wands, the Nine of Cups, and the Two of Pentacles. Again, same energy. All right, I see that you're trying to balance out your energy on whether or not you really like this job. I don't know. Why is there so many? Why are you like so indecisive about this job? So what was that? April? What's May looking like? Thank you so much, Boo. I appreciate you. What's May looking like? Don't forget to join my members page. It's only like $4.99 a month. If you join from a tablet, I'm sorry, from a desktop or a laptop. If you join from an Apple phone, it jumps up to $6.99 because Apple takes fees. So just FYI. Anywho, April, what's May? What's May looking like for her? What's May looking like? The King of Swords in reverse. Okay, the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. The Empress and the Chariot. There could be a trip. Four of Wands. Okay, you could actually be moving in May. All right, so you could be moving in May. Justice. Temperance, Ten of Pentacles. Yes, girl, finally. Four of Wands, Four of Cups, the Magician. I don't think you see this coming, but in May, there's something about like some kind of big money coming in. There's like triumph here. You could be like saving up and in I'm sorry, that's May. And in May, you're like, fuck, I have a big lump sum. Knight of Pentacles in reverse and the Page of Wands. The Six of Swords, King of Swords in reverse, and a Justice, Ace of Cups. Why is the King of Swords in reverse? Ten of Swords. Whoever this Gemini, Libra, Aquarius that's coming into your energy, I feel like this is the person from your past. They're coming in very forceful and very insisting. All right. I feel like you are definitely Ace of Cups and the Justice, Eight of Swords. You're gonna have an option between two, but the King of Swords in reverse speaks about somebody coming towards you in a very like demanding manner. With the Ten of Swords, it's like this person is really taking no, they're not taking no for an answer. Okay, Empress and the Temperance, the Hermit. I feel like the energy for you in May is that you're manifesting all these great beautiful abundance, the new home, all that. And I feel like you really need to keep your energy to yourself because remember I told you you're going to be in such an energy of like manifesting. Don't let anybody ruin that for you, okay? Because it's not the time to kind of catch you off your pivot. Chariot and the Ten of Cups. There's an opportunity that's going to present itself. This could be another source of income or opportunities, and I feel like the move may be happening. Eight of Wands in May. All right, and I feel like with the Ten of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles, there's money here, strength, and the High Priestess. I do want to tell you this. Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, you see Eight of Cups. There's an opportunity to move. I do want to tell you this though. whoever this person that's trying to come in, you're in a very I don't know why I want to say like magical energy. Don't allow somebody to leech off your energy and pull you down, because if you're vibing high and you attach yourself to someone low vibrational, they're just going to kind of hold you back from your manifestations. So you need to be very careful. It's almost like you're going to be in like such a pure energy, in a very how do you explain this, in a very it's like a pure energy coming from you. Don't let anybody taint it. That's what I want to say. So the move definitely could be happening in May. May looks really good for you, especially financially. All right, number 88. Oh, thank you so much. Welcome, welcome, Nikki. Sorry, I can't see my chat. Let me go in the comments. What's FYP? I'm so old school. I don't know what that means. Okay. Number 88. Did I change it here? I did. Okay. Let me timestamp. 332. Number 88, you got reward. What's energy in March for number 88? What can number 88 expect in March? What can number 88 expect in March? What can number 88 for you page? Oh, got you. Thank you. Don't be laughing at me, guys. Thank you. For you page. Okay. What's coming up for number 88 in March? What's the energy for 88? The 5 of Cups and the 9 of Cups. Oh boy. Let's see. The 10 of Swords in reverse. The 7 of Pentacles in reverse. The Page of Wands and the Hangman. I feel like there's some kind of disappointment coming up for you in March, where you feel like something was a bad investment. 5 of Cups, the 2 of Wands, 9 of Cups, the Chariot, the 10 of Swords in reverse, the 10 of Pentacles, 7 of Pentacles in reverse, 7 of Wands, 5 of Wands, and the High Priestess. You're going to be kicking yourself in the ass in March. 2 of Swords at the bottom of the deck, because there's something here that your intuition has been telling you to shift. And I feel like with the 2 of Swords, this is something that you've been refusing to see, the strength. I feel like you're going to be feeling what's the strength of 2 of Wands and a 5 of Cups? Thank you, babes. Queen of Cups. This may have to do with an energy around love. It feels like something is disappointing here. 8 of Cups. I see some kind of travel though. 9 of Cups, 8 of Cups, Chariot, King of Pentacles, and the Page of Cups, 7 of Swords, the Devil, and the King of Wands. I feel like you're going to be entertaining someone else. You have 2 people here. This could be a Gemini. I'm sorry, a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, or a fire sign, Aries, or Sag. You have 2 people in your energy here. 10 of Swords in reverse and the 10 of Pentacles, the 4 of Cups. It feels as if, what's the 10 of Swords in reverse, the Knight of Pentacles? There is something that you're going to be going back to though. The 10 of Swords in reverse speaks about like almost like for me, the 10 of Swords in reverse, when somebody comes back, it's still not in a good energy. It feels like a relapse, to be honest with you. Ten of Pentacles, Four of Cups, Ten of Swords in reverse, Ace of Cups. And it has to do with love. Seven of Pentacles in reverse and the Seven of Wands. You feel like something is a bad investment, but I see you still going back to it. Seven of Pentacles in reverse. This could definitely be like you're wasting your time as far as love. You don't see a sense of direction. Page of Wands, Five of Wands, Two of Cups, Five of Wands, Six of Swords, Three of Pentacles, and the Eight of Wands. I see you talking to other people though. But with the Hangman and the High Priestess, Page of Pentacles, Three of Cups, the Emperor, and the King of Swords, I see you dating multiple people. But there's one situation that's very disappointing. In March, there is an influx of your finances that you need to be careful of. There could also be some kind of blockage or bad investment or a loss of money. So be careful with that. What else is March looking like? The Eight of Pentacles, the Nine of Swords, and the Seven of Swords. The Seven of Cups, the Star, and the Devil. You may feel a lot of stagnation in March. What's the Devil and the Seven of Swords? The Knight of Wands, the Four of Pentacles, and the Six of Cups. Is this the person we think it is? The Eight of Swords. Again, it's just a lot of up and down, overthinking around the love situation of someone that you want something more with, but there's restriction here. And I feel like you're in your head about it. I do feel like you're entertaining other people, but there's something about you kicking yourself in the ass because you feel like, damn, now all this time has passed and now where am I with this person? All right. Yeah, because there's a lack of commitment here. Heavy Taurus energy. There's a lack of commitment. It's like you're feeling, I feel like in March, you feel like you're wasting your time. But I don't see you leaving this person because Ten of Swords in reverse is like a relapse. Ace of Swords. Spirit was like, facts. All right. Number 1144. All right. You got leveling up. Number 1144. All right. Okay. For 1144, why is this person holding back? Why is her soulmate holding back? Why is her soulmate holding back? Why is her soulmate holding back? Six of Pentacles, Nine of Swords, Four of Cups, and the Seven of Cups. I feel like this person is very confused. The Strength, Six of Pentacles, the Six of Cups, the Nine of Swords, the King of Wands, the Four of Cups, the Nine of Wands, the Seven of Cups, the World, the Strength, and the Five of Swords. Six of Pentacles, Emperor, Six of Pentacles, Emperor and the Six of Cups, Queen of Wands. What's the Six of Cups, Six of Pentacles, Knight of Swords? There's a connection here that somebody's in. Nine of Swords, yeah, Magician. He feels as if he's anxious because Page of Wands, the Judgment, and the Ace of Cups. Wait, what? Five of Wands, Seven of Cups in the World, Seven of Wands. He feels like distance is also an issue. I don't know if he lives over there, but he feels like distance is an issue. Is he holding back because of her weight? Eight of Pentacles, Four of Wands, Ten of Wands, Empress, Lovers, and he's waiting for you to release another situation. I don't know if you're dealing with someone, but he's waiting for you to release another situation. There's a connection here. Nine of Swords, the Magician, and the King of Wands, Three of Wands. He feels like he's been waiting a while for you. Five of Wands, Nine of Wands, and the Four of Cups, Six of Swords. He feels like this is like a ongoing battle. Like he's not getting Four of Cups. Justice, he's not, something is not fair. He feels like it's a struggle. Seven of Cups, Seven of Wands in the World, Two of Cups, and the fact that you're maybe at a distance or there could be physical distance here. There's another blockage. Knight of Pentacles, Five of Swords, and the Strength. Yeah, the Moon. It's like at this point he feels like he's unsure about what's going on or what's going to happen between you and him. So he feels like this is just sabotaging him. It's like holding him back from forward movement. Is this a genuine connection? Knight of Cups, the Temperance, and the Queen of Cups. I feel like there is a lot of love here. Five of Pentacles, Eight of Cups, but there's something about distance. There's something about someone not letting go. There's something about someone being a wife, a husband. There's a connection here. Somebody's married. So is it a genuine connection? There's love, but he feels like he needs to release this because, I mean, it's no win-win for him. It's just sabotaging him. It's holding him back from moving forward. Yeah, Page of Cups and the King of Pentacles, maybe from him getting married. Eight of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, and the Sun. The Hangman and the Five of Cups. He feels like he's been stuck. Eight of Cups, King of Cups, Judgment. The Death, the Ace of Pentacles, and the Ace of Swords. So he could be feeling right now as if he kind of made a judgment call to end this. Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Swords, King of Swords, Nine of Cups, and a Four of Pentacles. He could be holding back from you now and going towards a breakthrough from him. He wants his own opportunity. Ace of Wands, Seven of Swords, and Ten of Swords. Yeah, he could be starting something new with someone else. Yeah, there's a new beginning with him and someone else here. So he's kind of sneaking away to that connection. All right. Number 000. 000. I don't see your payment. And I'm just asking because I don't know if this is a one question. I don't see your payment at all. It's okay, boo. I just don't know if it's a question, my love, but okay. So number 000. Did I time? Yeah, I got it here. Bu- 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 bum. 342, 343, 43. All right, number 000. You got new beginnings. All right, what is the energy you see for me this weekend? Alone, with friends, or with someone special? Okay. Okay, babes. One question, that's fine. I just didn't know. I didn't want to cut you short if you had, if you wanted like a 3 month or something. All right, what's this weekend looking like for number 000? What's this weekend looking like? What's the weekend looking like? Oh boy, Ten of Swords. Why are you feeling? Oh, girl, I feel like you may be alone. The Hermit. Let's see. The High Priestess. There's a lot of silence. This is you kind of being alone. Ace of Swords. All right, let's see. And the Chariot. Ten of Swords. The Seven of Cups. The Knight of Swords. The Lovers. The Ace of Wands and the Star. Okay, things may turn around. Knight of Cups. Somebody may be coming in with an offer. This could be a friend. Three of Pentacles, Knight of Swords. Yeah, the Strength. The Five of Wands. I feel like you're fighting your intuition on the Four of Cups, on whether or not, I feel like you want to be alone. Two of Swords. Ace of Swords, Ace of Wands, the Hierophant, Chariot, and the Star, the Page of Cups. You may be going out. You may be taking a trip. There's some kind of breakthrough that happens. What's going to happen here? The Eight of Cups. I see you going out, girl. All right. This could be with two masculine friends, or you could be meeting someone, a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. What is this? Who is this King of Cups, King of Pentacles energy? The Three of Cups, the Page of Wands, the Sun. Girl, I see you dating. I mean, this could be also friends, but it feels as if like Three of Swords is like someone is taking you out. You know what I mean? Somebody's taking you out of this lonely, defeating energy. It feels like you were in hermit mode. Page of Swords. Yeah, the Moon and the Two of Cups. The Six of Cups, the Knight of Pentacles, and Eight of Pentacles. What's the Moon and the Page of Swords? The Seven of Pentacles. There's spying energy here. What does it have to do with her? The Devil, the King of Swords, and the Queen of Pentacles. Is this her spying? Six of Wands. Girl, stay off of social media or trying to spy on somebody, seeing what they got going on. Because if you seek, you shall find. Is this her? Four of Pentacles, King of Wands, and is it her? Yes or no? It may be you. All right. Unless, I mean, yeah, it feels like you. But I do see somebody coming through here, and it feels like things turn out actually very happy. So you may end up, you feel like staying in, and it feels a bit depressive. I'm not gonna lie. Not to say that, you know, being alone is not depressive, but you feel that way. And it's almost like Three of Pentacles, like you find something to do. Somebody reaches out and like, let's go. And you may be like, I don't know. I feel like you feel kind of down, but then boom, you end up doing it. And then you may be hanging out with friends, and then I don't know, you got these two masculines here. Tell me about this King of Cups, King of Pentacles energy. The Knight of Swords, the Four of Pentacles, the Chariot, the Hermit, the Queen of Swords, and the Three of Pentacles. You could be meeting someone like while you're out with friends. The Five of Pentacles, the Six of Swords, and the King of Wands, the Three of Swords, the Four of Cups. But see, it feels like, but it reminds me of that Chris Brown song, He Ain't You, or She Ain't You, I should say. Knight of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles, and a Six of Cups. I see you not being alone for the entire weekend. I see you going out. All right. Ace of Swords. Yeah. I see you going out. And it's almost like something impulsive. Somebody like takes you out of that energy. All right. And you may be meeting people because you got now three masculines here. All right. These could also be your friends. But I see it being happy. I see it turning out really good. So that frown turns into a smile. Is there any kind of love energy here this weekend for her other than the friends? Any kind of romantic love energy here for her? This weekend? The Knight of Cups, the Hangman, the Ace of Cups, the Six of Wands, and the Six of Pentacles, the Hermit, the Four of Swords, the Two of Swords. I see you getting attention, but I see you being blocked off. All right. I see you getting attention, but I don't know. Two of Swords, Nine of Wands. Somebody wants your attention, and you're like, no. The Four of Pentacles, I see you holding back. The Sun, the Queen of Swords, the King of Swords, and the Six of Cups. Lord God, is this the freaking Cancer? The Ace of Pentacles, the Hierophant, and the Queen of Wands. I don't know. There's some kind of happy conversation that comes in. Someone here, Six of Cups from your past. Queen of Cups, Three of Swords, and the Two. Yeah. You get some kind of happy conversation. Is she going to see the Cancer this weekend? Seven of Pentacles, Death, and the King of Wands. Three of Pentacles, Chariot, and no, because there's some kind of restriction around commuting or distance. I think you told me that you guys live at a distance. So there's something about not, not traveling that far. But I feel like your weekend ends up pretty happy, like out with friends. You could be meeting people. You're getting attention, but you're very standoffish. You're very reserved. But at first, it's almost like the energy of it being a little bit depressive. Girl, so listen, these are predictive, right? So what does that mean? You can change this. If you are out there with friends, right? Change this energy. Go out, have a good time. And if you see somebody that you're attracted to, girl, give it a chance. I mean, if you don't like it, you don't like them. It's like you can't force it. You know what I mean? But I feel like you're in a very reserved energy. You have a lot on your mind, and it feels like you're just like, but girl, go dance, have a good time. All right. Ooh, last but not least, where the heck is your number? 444. What? Wait, did I do yours already? Where's your number? What just happened? Did I do yours? Or did I give you a number that was already taken? Lord, I sure did. I don't know why I did that though. All right, I'm gonna send you another number. Sorry, my love. All right. I don't know how that happened. I think I sent you a number that was already used. Or maybe not. I'm confused. Anyways, I sent you number. I sent you 8888. I don't think so unless I missed it. I don't know if I sent you. I sent you another one. So this is yours. Let me timestamp because I don't know. Oh, haha. Here goes your number. Okay, so you need two numbers. You got abundance and protection. 444. I was looking for your number and I couldn't find it. So I'm gonna put you down as 888, but you know that you're 444 and 888. Okay. All right, my love. Let's see. Oh my God, no, I'm so sorry. I have a cat too. He's I think 7 at this point or 8. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Hmm. All right, let's see. What does number 888 spirit team need to I'm sorry. What does number 888 need to know right now? What does number 888 need to know right now? What does number 888 need to know right now? Eight of Pentacles, the Six of Cups, the Page of Wands, the Queen of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio energy, Knight of Swords, Seven of Cups, High Priestess, heavy Pisces energies, Sagittarius energy, Knight of Wands, and the Empress, the Moon. You may have a mother figure or a sister, like heavy feminine nurturing energy wanting to speak to you, wanting to heal with you and wanting to like embrace you. I don't know why I want to say that. 8 of Pentacles and a 7 of Cups, 6 of Wands. You may be getting a lot of attention coming up. 8 of Pentacles, 6 of Wands, 7 of Wands, seven of Cups, 4 of Swords. What's the 7 of Cups, 7 of Swords, King of Cups? You may be having a lot of attention coming towards you. People trying to sneak back into your energy. 6 of Cups and the High Priestess, Judgment. You could have family members trying to heal a situation with you. Emperor, this could be even a father figure. Page of Wands and the Temperance, the Strength. Ace of Cups, you got love coming in. Ace of Wands, damn. Why you got all these people fighting over you? Are you really that like sexy? You have a divine feminine or masculine coming in. Page of Wands, Strength and the Temperance, 3 of Swords. What's that about? That's gonna want to heal some kind of heartbreak with you. What's that? Page of Swords, 3 of Swords, Temperance, Knight of Cups. Somebody's coming in to heal something with you. But I also feel there's like the family vibes. Probably my sister. We don't talk. I told her I would keep ashes of the. Oh, okay. So is your sister like well, you got a lot of people here. I have Fire, Taurus, That's you. Libra. There's a fire water energy here. Heavy Aries. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Is this a sister? Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, this is your family that's gonna want to heal a situation with you. What's the Knight of Wands and the Queen of Wands? Seven of Wands. But I don't know. This person could be very slick at the mouth, or very impulsive, or very like, and you're like, whoa, calm the fuck down. All right, but you're gonna have an opportunity here. I also feel like you got love coming in. The Tower, the Page of Pentacles, and the Sun. I mean, you're gonna be like honey, okay, attracting all these bees. You're gonna be like, you know what it remind me of? Like the old school back in Brooklyn, we used to have like the fly trap, like the sticky adhesive and all the flies just like that. I mean, you have somebody here. You're going to be getting a lot of attention. Seven of Swords, Eight of Wands. So people are going to try to sneak back into your energy, especially people that has hurt you. Heavy fire sign. All right. Or has betrayed you. I feel like you've also got love coming in. Tell me about this Emperor Empress energy. The Three of Cups, the King of Swords, and the Hierophant. You could be reconciling with someone. You also have family healing, but it feels very much, even though I know it's people trying to sneak back into your energy, are all these people's like their intentions are okay? The Four of Wands, the Queen of Pentacles, and the Nine of Wands. I mean, Three of Pentacles, Nine of Cups. You may feel like some of these energies are just hard to cope with, but I feel like there's like an embrace coming in for you. It's like in a moment of loss, you have embrace. It's almost like I don't know what the dynamic between you and your family or your sibling is, but it feels like you don't need to be alone in whatever this is. You know what I mean? It almost feels like you're about to be embraced and like, all right, just allow yourself to be loved here. But I do feel like you got someone also coming back from your past that's going to want a chance. And it's like a divine feminine, divine masculine, a twin flame energy. You got love here. All right. You got something very fiery. You also have like your sister. What's his Knight of Wands? The Magician, the Four of Pentacles, and the Two of Swords. I don't know. You may be a little bit apprehensive with your sister. I don't know if she could be flying off the handle or she's just like very impulsive. All right. Let's see what else you got. Is there something around an inheritance or money with your sister or something about money with her? I don't know. Anything else that spirit wants number 888 to know right now? Anything else spirit wants number 888 to know right now? Gotcha. King of Pentacles, Six of Cups, the Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, the King of Wands. There's like a family dynamic that's about to change for the better. Five of Wands, after a lot of bickering or conflict. Eight of Wands, there's communications from a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Magician, the Fool, the Ace of Cups. You got love coming in. All right. Aries energy, King of Wands, Aries. Between you and the family dispute or whatever this is, somebody's coming up like lazy to not put in the effort to heal something. I don't know why that's coming out like that. Page of Wands, you have some kind of new beginning. Ten of Cups, you got happiness coming in. Page of Swords. All right, Knight of Wands, here goes this fiery energy. Nine of Pentacles. I feel like whoever this is, though, coming towards you is also an energy of like, this person is fine as hell. This person is very good looking. Nine of Pentacles and the King of Wands is someone that, like, I don't know, they smell good, they look good. Tell me about this Five of Wands, Queen of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles in reverse, the Lovers, the Seven of Wands, and the Devil. Don't let though, healing looks different for everyone. And if you feel like the situation around your family is going to compromise your peace, then you don't really need to heal it to the point where they're always in your face. It's like healing it so that things can kind of move forward for you. Three of Cups, you got some kind of like message of reconciliation. King of Pentacles, King, Three of Cups. Ace of Pentacles, the Three of Swords, and the Temperance. Somebody's going to want to heal a situation. Is this love? Seven of Swords, Judgment. Somebody's going to want another chance with you. They're coming in. And there's something around like an inheritance or money, okay? Anything else 888 needs to know? The Three of Pentacles, the Star, and the Two of Cups. You have a relationship here. Three of Wands, Knight of Swords, and the Seven of Cups. People that maybe you have been waiting for to contact you, they're coming. Why is the Seven of Cups? The World, the King of Swords, and the Nine of Swords. You got people, like you got a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, a Earth sign, a fire sign. I mean, you're about to get a whole shitload of attention. Maybe you may feel something around your family that is something is one-sided, because it feels like someone here is very lazy to put in some kind of work. All right. And it feels like Seven of Wands and a Devil. If you feel some kind of toxicity coming towards you, again, healing looks different for everybody. Healing always doesn't look like kumbaya. We're going to be holding hands, riding off in the yellow brick road. But it may just mean hashing things out and understanding and accepting, you know what? I'm kind of better here at this, and you're kind of better over there. And, you know, hey, how are you? Cordial. All right, because it does say Seven of Wands and a Devil. Don't compromise your peace or your happiness for no one. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. I got through all the questions. I will timestamp momentarily or tomorrow because your girl tired. All right. Thank you again for trusting me with your energy. For those of you that don't know, I do have a membership channel. All right. It's $4.99, I believe, or for something. If you subscribe from your desktop or your laptop. If you subscribe from your Apple phone, they will charge you like $2 more each month. $6.99 or something like that. All right, where I do exclusive videos, so you guys pretty much get like live videos every day in the public, and then the ones from the membership channel. Anyways, don't forget to, yes, thank you so much, Anna. I love you, girl. Don't forget to comment, like, share, subscribe. Let me know what you think, and don't forget to keep your karma balance. You're welcome, babes. Thank you for being here, and I missed you.